How about this? How about that? Can you guys hear me now? Nothing at all. The world's quietest stream. Huh? Oh, you can hear me. Are you sure, though? Are you sure you can hear me? How do we know this isn't a scam? No, I'm just kidding. Can you hear me, or was that a delay? Was that a delay and I messed it up? Please don't tell me. Please, I'm not touching it. From here on out, I'm not touching it. I can hear you, but can you for sure? Okay. If you can hear me, type your favorite color in the chat. Thank you guys for staying, by the way. I really appreciate it. And helping me figure this out. What's your favorite color in the chat? Type it. Type it now. Type it now. Yes, we're gonna hear you. No, I want the favorite color now. Put the money. I'm just kidding. How you doing, A7? It's good to see you guys. And sorry I wasn't able to speak earlier. The mic is just oof. It's just ugh. Now put down the favorite color. I don't believe you until you tell me the favorite color. What's your favorite color? Right now. Put it in chat. Dang right. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank goodness. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Thank you for your patience. Is your character like the kid version of you? Basically, I can't exactly change the age of this character, you know? If I could, I would make it appropriate, but unfortunately, no, we cannot. So why do you keep calling me player? I guess I am a video game player. But yeah. Also, you never put your favorite color. What have you guys been? How you doing, E7? How you doing, Pizza God? How you doing, Nintendo Masterminder? How you guys doing? You guys doing alright? You guys doing good? You guys doing awful? All of the above. Option E. Yeah, the mic. I don't wanna. Fair enough. It's so quiet. What happened to the music? There used to be music in the background, but it's like, no, that is not an issue beyond anything. That's just for some reason the game just doesn't want to play any music. Don't know why. Maybe it's what happens when you're just idle. There's just no more music. But yeah, today I'm just gonna do a few raids. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. I got time. I don't have anything tomorrow really going on. Nothing crazy. Odd. Indeed. It's like I've reached it. No, I'm not able to join. Guess I'm not cool enough. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know why the mic doesn't work. I think I might have to buy a new mic. Either that or it's the cord. Because the sound picks up on Streamlabs and the bar moves. So it's capturing the sound. But the issue is the sound going to the actual, like being recorded for the actual stream itself, if that makes sense. Because I see the bar move whenever I speak. Whenever I utter words. It counts. But, yeah. Just doesn't wanna do. Come on. If this doesn't work, I will shiny hunt something. Just to be productive. This is the longest loading screen of my life. No, it's not. No, it's not. I take that back. I choose this one. Wait a minute. Shouldn't this be updated? Isn't it the 2nd? Isn't the last day on the 1st? So how am I still able to do this? I am so confused. That's okay. I'm just gonna go with it. Unless the raid's until a certain day. Good morning, Willow. Welcome to the stream, and how goes your day so far? Oh, they got shinies. The show off. Of course, I'm a show off too. What are you doing, Willow? Good morning, and how's your day going so far? Welcome to Estrema. How you doing? But yeah, this stream is mainly just a chilling with Paragon. I was talking for so long in the beginning when I first started the stream. I was doing like the intro, I was explaining what the stream's gonna be about, and then all of a sudden, then someone says, "We can't hear you," and I'm like, ah, oh, dang. I either have to buy a new mic or just quit streaming altogether. I'll try the new mic. Or I could use my camera mic. MSML. Yoshi, the assistant, Call of Duty, Infinite Warfare Legacy Edition. They sold $100. The GameStop he went to, they sold copies of Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. So you're saying that there was a game that's $100? I mean, most games, like, well, when it comes to Switch games, they're like 70 now, right? Right, they're like 70 bucks now. They're getting expensive. You seen that? Oh, by the by, did you guys see what happened to the Nintendo Switch, the first one? The price? Did you see? I'm not gonna say what happened because I want to know if you saw. I'm good. Just remember what the Elite Four and Pokemon Street were called. Oh, nice. Go on. Go on. Don't leave us all in suspense now. What were they? I'm curious. The wah. And then someone says we can't hear you. Yeah. After my full-on 5-minute speech, I'm like blah 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 blah. This is gonna be an awesome stream. We just chill and talk whatever you guys want. I'm cool with whatever, and then bam, we can't hear you. I'm like, well, how about that? No. Okay. Since you asked, I believe they increased the price on the Nintendo Switch 1, but they left the Nintendo Switch 2 price the same. You know, so I think there's like lots of speculation as to why, because I mean, obviously we're not the company, we don't know, we don't exactly know what they did. But my guess is that I would think they would increase the price on Switch 1 so nobody buys the Switch 1 anymore and just buys the Switch 2, right? Because then people are going to think, oh, they're just going to increase the price on Switch 2. But no, I think, yeah. No, it's the... That's perfect. The pastry, it's... What the heck, of course they did. Yeah, but why? It doesn't make sense. That does not... Has that ever happened? You know, that only happens at, like... that only happens at, like, other stores. You know, like an older classic GameCube with like detail on it. Yeah, okay, I understand that. You know, because it's a classic. You can't get that console anymore. But they still sell that in stores. You know, I've never really seen that. You know, unless it's like special edition, like Legend of Zelda, Switch, or something like that, you know? It don't make a sense. Oh, I gotta save. I got to save. Man, it didn't make sense. I don't understand it. But yeah, that's my guess. My guess is that the Nintendo Switch 1... Well, I mean, it doesn't run as good as the Switch 2, but it's good enough, right? But I think maybe it's to help people transition to the Nintendo Switch 2, you know? Because then you're like, well, I might as well buy a Switch 2, right? It's cheaper, right? So I might as well, right? Maybe that's the idea. Okay, I don't work for Nintendo, but that's just my guess. How would you feel if copies of a game is sold out that you really wanted to buy? Would you be disappointed or mad, Paragon? That's happened. by the by. I've had that in previous stories. I like a good question, Z7. Thank you for your question. That's happened to me a lot, and I think that's happened with Dark Souls. I had a hard time tracking that down. I basically just had to, I gave up and I just had to order it. I think, was it used? I didn't have a choice, you know? So yeah, when I did a playthrough of Dark Souls, it was used. And I don't really like playing used games, because, I don't know, somebody could mistreat it, or drop it, or kick it, or spill their drink on it. You know, you don't know. You weren't there, you don't know. You know? So that's why I'm like, ugh. You know, I like it like a brand new. You know? But if I didn't have a choice, yeah, I would probably look for used and hope to Arceus that the condition is good. No way? Yes way. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I that's just a theory of mine. I don't... Again, I in no way, shape, or form claim that I work for Nintendo. I'm just saying, I saw that and I was like, huh. That's weird, you know? That's a little weird. So yeah, that's that. Maybe, who knows, maybe they'll increase the price on the Nintendo Switch too, you know? But yeah, I mean, oh, I love Slowbro. It's okay, we're here for the boss. We're here for the boss. I have to come in with what I came here for. I'm here and I'm focusing on this. This is why I make a grocery list. Whenever I go into the store, I don't see things I want and I get distracted. Because I'm an adult now and I can buy whatever I want. But I don't. I have restraint. Okay, a little restraint. Oh yeah, I can evolve my Zweilous. I say that like you guys know what I'm talking about. Some of you I know haven't played this game yet, but basically it's like a... Oh, well, actually, if you guys have played Pokemon Black and White, yeah, it evolves into like a three-headed dragon. It's pretty sick. There's actually two Pokemon Sweet games now. Oh, snap! Did they make a sequel? Pokemon Sweet and Pokemon Sweet Tooth? Oh, Sweet Tooth. Oh my gosh. Whoever's making this is having too much fun. But a right amount of fun. That must be a really good game then. Sweet Tooth. He just really wanted to call of Duty Infinite Warfare Legacy Edition, but when he went to GameStop, they sold the last copy. That's a shiny Venomon. It's blue. It's the last copy of Duty Legacy Edition to Bowser Jr. in Smell. Oh, okay. SML, is that like a group of people that stream Call of Duty? I'm just curious. But yeah, I've definitely had that happen. Some stores, they get the used game, so I'll have to go used. Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes games are released in like waves, and you have no choice but to like either hop on that wave and buy it right then and there, or sound like a seal, or you buy it brand new. Oh, I mean, or you buy it used, sorry. That was the other or. No, there were three ors. Or, yeah. But yeah, that's it. This stream is just a chill stream, guys. Ask me whatever you want, and I'll answer as best to my abilities. And I'll even extend a branch from the from said question. You know, I'm open to anything, guys. Whatever you guys want. You know, I'll just make up the questions randomly. What would you do if you were an animatronic? You know, would you pretend to be an animatronic in the FNAF pizzeria? Or would you just try and figure out how to become human again? I don't know. Would you accept your fate? I don't know, you know? Anything. I'm just saying anything, guys. By the way... Wait, I don't think Vessel's here yet, but oh, okay, I'll talk about this again. Because we talked about Panda Express and Olive Garden, and it's funny because when I was driving today, I saw both, and I'm like, oh my god. I was so tempted to just pull up and get some. I might get some this weekend. How's everyone doing today? Horrible. Had a horrible start to the stream. Man, my mic wasn't working, and I was talking for like 5 to 6 minutes. And then someone mentioned, oh, can't hear you. And I'm like, oh. Yeah. But overall, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I had to take a nap today. I was so tired. I laid down saying, I'm gonna close my eyes for a second, and then I woke up a few hours later. And here we are. Good evening. But how are you, Overlord? Enough about me. How about you? How goes your day so far? I don't think there's a way to come back from that. Coming back from... Where did we go to come back from? Just out of curiosity. You know what? I'm gonna go shiny hunting. I know I said raids in the title, but I'm going shiny hunting. I'm doing it myself. Just relaxed on my bed. Nice. Get those good relaxation times in, guys. Just relax, chill. Ask me whatever you guys want. But okay, if it's too personal, I'll let you know. But I mean, yeah, feel free to ask me whatever you want. What's been on your mind, you know? How have you been? You know? Anything bad happen? Anything good happen? Anything amazing happen? You know? Just unload, guys. I will respond. Either that or you can type a whole paragraph and I'll just say cool. I'm just kidding. I won't do that. That's so messed up. I think, though, I have done that a couple times, though. A couple, okay? Not like all the time. But some people will tell me their whole day, and I don't know what to say, because it's a very unique day, and I've never encountered that kind of day before. So I don't know what to say, and so I'm just like, oh, I see. And then they're still looking at me like, and I'm like, and what? I don't know what to say. What do you want? I don't know. I don't hold the book of all answers. Well, that'd be pretty sick, though. I'll give my 2 cents, but that's all I got. Junior and his friends. Okay, all got the 3 copies of Last Call. Very nice. Edition. Before I went to GameStop, my Yoshi really wanted the Call of Duty Legacy Edition. Oh, I see. Well, but he eventually got the copy, though, right? That's what it's all about. It's all about the journey, they say. What was everyone's first video game crush? Video game crush? I can't say I've had any. Yeah, I sort of just play games at like face value, and I don't really... I can't say I've had any. I can't think of any. Hold on, brain. Come on, don't fail me now. You've... I can't think of any. You go first, Overlord. You go first. Maybe it'll open up some ideas, because yeah, I can't think of any. My brain won't access the past games to think on that. You go first, Overlord. Tell us what's your guys' favorite first video game crush? What did I do today? Roblox, very nice. Drew, okay, and ate Subway. Nice. What kind of sandwich? What'd you do in Roblox? What about in Minecraft? What happened to that security breach place? You said, you promised you'd finish the pizzeria. How is the pizzeria, by the way? It's been a while since we've talked about that. How's the pizzeria doing? Is it exactly to scale? Man, I kind of want Subway. This stream never fails to make me hungry. I could even eat right before stream, and then we just talk about food again. It's like, oh, now I'm hungry again. I could probably get some food. I've got enough for a top 10 list. Okay, let's hear it, Overlord. I want to hear it. Come on, don't hold back on us. Come on now. I'm waiting. I'm back from outer space. How are you, Gabby? Welcome back. How are you? How was your day? How was you? Stream's not about, even though in the title it says chilling with Paragon, it's basically chilling with you guys. Turkey and ham, ranch and mayo and lettuce. Perfect. You pass. You pass the test. Very good. Very good. If you had said ketchup or mustard or something along those lines, there would have been consequences. But thankfully you didn't, so congratulations. Toasted bread or no toasted bread? I'm gonna pause the stream and wait for your reply. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just curious. Would you go online shopping for games that just released if the store all sold out of copies per... Oof. I think I have, right? Did I buy I think I bought an online game. Yeah, I'm more of a physical... A good question. Again, E7. I do prefer physical copies, you know, but I'm starting to see more and more people buy electronic copies, so... I mean, that's just how it is. And there's also this new thing with, like, the Switch 2. Apparently there's, like, a key card thing for each cartridge. I don't know how that works because I haven't bought it yet. But, yeah. I'm much more of a physical copy kind of guy, but if push comes to shove and, like, let's just say the next, like, Silk Song game comes out, right? I'm probably gonna buy the electronic copy if they only sold it in electronic copy. I'd have no choice. I'd have no choice but to buy it online and buy the electronic copy, and, you know, I'd go, ugh, but, you know, it's just... my hands are tied. To be honest, I haven't worked on it in like 4 months. Okay. Because I have to redo a part. Oh, were you off by like a block? I've been there. I've been there. I made a house and I was off by a block. I had to destroy the whole thing. Yeah, I've been there. Redo a part on my own to do the first. Hey, you better watch getting the amount of blocks to build the place wrong, then giving up completely. No, it's okay. Not toasted? Good, good. Correct again. I don't toast my bread at all. It's been a while since I've toasted bread. I have a few pictures of the place that I post them for sure. Yeah, post it. Why not? I may miss it, but yeah, I'll definitely, if I got time, I'll definitely take a look. I'd like to see your guys' art. That's why this section exists. But yeah, for sure, feel free to post. I want to see the progress. Yeah, if you buy online, it means you can't go to the store and buy it. Yeah, but it's more convenient, right? Because if you go to all the way to the game store, because for some people it's far, some people it's close, but yeah, you know, it saves you time. That's basically what it boils down to. You know, I've taken some business classes, and one of the main questions they ask you, well, they've asked me, is that what is an hour of time worth to you? You know, and that kind of stunned the whole class. Is like, huh, if we were to break down like an hour, how much in terms of like monetary value is an hour worth to you? You know, because that's just it. You know, your time is precious. You know, you can't get that back. You know, time expires. So if you could, where I'm trying to drive at is, if you can make things more convenient, more easier, people are more often than not likely to choose the option that takes less time because your time is precious, right? If you could have people make you a sandwich, like at Subway, like in a minute, versus going to the whole store, buying the ingredients, paying for it, then getting home, then loading the whole fridge, and organizing it, and then, you know, then deciding to put the whole sandwich together, but making sure the ingredients are still cold. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, that's just how it is. There's the time value right there. If exactly, then whatever. Yeah, totally. I totally understand, Gabby. A good question. Good question. I've mostly worked on little details and mostly finished areas. Nice, very nice. Cool. Can't wait to see it then. Yeah, because when you mentioned it, I was impressed. I was like, wow, that's like a to-scale security breach area. That's pretty sick. Can't wait to see it. What copies of games you really want to buy when it's released, Paragon, back then? Some games I pre-order. I haven't pre-ordered games in a while though. But yeah, I think I pre-ordered like a Mario Party. I got this Mario Party dice. The reason why I pre-order games is for the pre-order bonus. You know, because you get something free. Why would you pre-order it, right? If you wait until after the release date, and then you buy the game, but you just don't get the pre-order bonus, so where's the sense? You know? I don't mean to be a little harsh, but like, you know, if you're not pressed and you have a little bit extra monies, right? You got some money on the side there, you know, and you can pre-order it right now, you know? Why not? You get something for free. Yeah. Time backwards. Word is Emmett. Who's Emmett now? An hour? 20 bucks. Hand it over, bucko. Hasn't been an hour, so you gotta wait, bucko. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. 20? I would say it varies, right? Because aren't some moments more precious than others? Can we debate that? Can we not? Right? What if it's like precious time with family and friends? You know, you cannot get that back. You know, what if it's like amazing funny moments, you know? Yeah. Let's see here. Backwards is similar words in reverse. Yeah. Okay, Blaze the cat, Roxanne the wolf, Knights, Vivian, Vanny, Alicia, Sky. Oh, you got them all on a wow. Two memory. You are good. Wow, that's cool. You played a lot of games. It's very cool. Wow. Wish I was like that. I wish I knew. But yeah, I guess I don't. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Overlord. Thanks for sharing that. What? It hasn't been an hour. Has it? 34 minutes, says stream. Says streamer. Alright, I'm gonna evolve my Pokemon. I'm gonna evolve my Zweilous. I'm gonna show you guys what it evolves into. It's actually one of my favorite dragon types. Love it. Looking from it. There it is. There it is. Gonna give it one extra large. How does it... Is this crunchy? This looks good. Apparently it's a candy. It looks edible. You know? It's like a crystal-shaped candy. Okay, give it to this guy. So this is a second evolution called Zweilous. I might be wrong on the pronunciation. Don't Don't come after me for that. But yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Transform. Oh. Oh yeah, and he flies now. Look at that. He's got. That's 3 heads, right? His 2 hand. Those are like hand puppets. No, those are real though, right? Right? Yeah, those are actual eyes. So that's 3-headed dragon. That's so cool. Love that. Sorry, got caught up in the moment. That moment is worth $62.50. Now cough it up, bucko. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, GTA 6 coming in 2026. Oh, was it confirmed? Snap. Sometimes I can't tell if, like, trailers for GTA is real or not, because I see that all the time, you know? And then people always say, like, whenever something amazing happens, they're like, wow, this happened before the release of GTA 6, you know what I mean? Oh, it got delayed again. And we go, 2027, wow. You know? Wow, that's such a long time. It's probably longer than the wait for Silk Song, huh? Wow. I know people really, really want that game, so I hope it comes out soon for them. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of GTA, but I understand that the hype is real. Like, people are excited about that game. Yeah, usually when you see something like a bunch of people like into something that you have never heard of, and you're like, what is that, you know? Chances are it's got something to it, right? It might be good, you know? That's kind of how I also think about... Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's kind of how... that's kind of how my take on games is because, like, if everyone, like, for example, Hollow Knight, you know, if everyone's playing Hollow Knight, then odds are it's probably good. And it was. So it's kind of like that. Much better than the old graphics in GTA 5. Yeah, I'm not telling you to play GTA 6 when it comes out either, silly. Okay, just make a change. No, it's okay. I know. It's okay. I understand. Yeah. I know you're just referencing it and just saying that it's gonna take a while to come out. Yeah, I understand. I got the memo. I understood that reference. Also, I've chosen my next game that I'm gonna play. I bet you guys can't guess what it is. If you can guess it though, if you aren't currently a psychic, you will be made a psychic. Man, I gotta get another shiny. Cool, very cool. Yeah, with this dude just spam acid spray. I don't think we need to do these anymore, right? How many... Where's the total amount of raids done? I think we're finished, right? I don't think we have to do these anymore. The Mario game or Stray, I don't know. Good guesses, but nay. Back to the drawing board. Let me know if you'd like a hint. Almost forgot to try Celeste. Cuphead? Nah, I don't think I could finish that in 3 weeks. Could I? No. And also, I've heard conflicting reports. Like, people say Hollow Knight's more difficult than Cuphead, then people say Cuphead's more difficult than Hollow Knight. I'm like, which is it? You know? Nah, I wish it could be Cuphead, but I think I need like a month, probably like a month to stream that one, because it sounds difficult. Why are you talking about actual psychics, people, not the movie or show? Got you, I know. Okay. Yes. The actual sidekicks, like Robin? Come on, guys. I know you guys have been here for a while. What's the next game that I'm gonna stream? You guys know me, right? Surely. Surely you'd know what old Paragon would stream, right? Sure. Whoa, was the screen turning sideways there? Okay. Or am I just tired? Again. Yeah, no, maybe I'll try to stream it tomorrow. Maybe. I will say this though, I haven't bought it yet. So that should give a hint, maybe. Come on guys, what Paragon you want for us to guess what game you'll play? It's okay, you guys don't have to guess. If it's any consolation, I will, I'm gonna just give you guys the answer, you know? Or you know what? No, that ends today. No more hand holding, alright? You guys have to guess it, and if you don't guess it, then no more streaming. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Wait, there's a run option? I will say this. It's not a physical copy. This one I have to buy online. Never mind then. It's almost an hour. No, it's okay. I'm just kidding with you guys. It's alright, you guys got to the end of stream to guess it. And if not, well... I mean, waiting a day isn't so bad, right? Only parts of Hollow Knight that align with Cuphead's difficulty. If we were talking about bosses, is the Pantheon or Radiance, or the Radiance in my opinion. Really? Do you think I'd do well in Cuphead? You guys have seen me, right? You guys have seen my skill. You've been around to see my determination put into action. You think I would do well in Cuphead, or do you think I would get utterly destroyed? Where are my stats on the board, guys? Where am I? We got strength, endurance, determination, speed, strategy. Let's put that at 0. And then, yeah. Paragon's total streams in 3 hours, something an end stream sounds exactly true. Hey, correct again, Gabby. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I usually try to stream for like a couple hours. And that's about it. Yeah. Good American knowledge skills. I'm alright. But yeah, thanks, Gabby. Yeah, I could always learn more, you know. I never want to try and claim to know everything, because I know I can always learn more. You know? There was this really good, example I had, I think, in philosophy. It was pretty cool. I love that example. I wish I could, like post it. Like, I could, like, do the same exact example. But basically, it's, like, showing a person's, like, knowledge. So you basically put a dot on a huge whiteboard that stretched across, like, the whole class, front of the class, and you put a dot there out of marker, you know, so that's you, and then you put like a circle around the dot, and the circle represents what, I think the circle represents what you know, and then the whole board, he said, that's basically what you don't know. I'm like, dang. Because it's true, there's so much stuff you could learn, you know? You gotta be like a sponge and just soak it all up. I don't know, I thought it was cool. Sorry, I'm off on like a side tangent. But that's basically what these streams are about, you know? We just chill. We talk about whatever. It could even be about some... Whoa. Is that a teapot? I'm not in the mood for tea. Get that tea out of my face. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just not in the... I don't want to do that raid. Sorry, I'm a little picky. Maybe I'll just shiny hunt. I'm getting kind of bored of the raids. Don't get me wrong, raids are cool and all, but just... I need a break. I just wanna just roam and battle Pokemon and maybe get some shiny Pokemon. You know? You know. Yeah, it just takes practice. So you're saying there's a chance that I could do it? Yeah, because Cuphead was one of the big contenders. I was like, could I do that in like 3 weeks? Maybe, if I really pushed it. But then again, I don't really like rushing games all that much, you know. I really like enjoying it, you know. I got some bad news, by the by. I haven't exactly been, how to say, like, I haven't said anything about it, but I'll say it right now. And I'll say it again if anybody ever asks again. But, that's kind of embarrassing. You know what, never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Okay, on to the next subject. So, shiny hunting, 101. Let me teach you how to shiny hunt. Okay, it's almost words that sound like English. No, you don't. Yeah, I can only speak English, and I know a bit of other languages, so... yeah. I'm still learning. I'm a learning kind of guy. Oh, he's tired. Sleepy. Look at this little guy. Dude looks like a little mini Mega Man. Z, nah-uh. What do you mean, nah-uh? What do you mean, nah-uh? What you mean, nah-uh? I'm gonna make a sandwich. Because Subway. What is it? Alright. Then I'll tell you. My... okay, it's not that embarrassing, but like, I don't know, I think it's a little embarrassing, but my Switch controller straight up broke. You know? The Joy-Con stick, the left one, I was using it one day, and it just fell out, and I was like, what? I was like, what? And then it just popped out. The front part just broke. And I was like, what? No, please, no. No, this is a Pro controller. It's not the joystick controllers. This is the Pro controller. Like, you can't, like, please, no. And so I'm trying to put the piece back on, right? This is like the top of the joystick, you know? And it fell off again. I'm like, no. And then as I'm trying to do that, it starts ripping. I'll show you guys when I do face cam again, but it starts to rip. I'm like, no. So I'm just playing with it. I'm just playing, right? I'm playing games, you know, on my off time when I got a break. Sometimes I play like Fortnite or whatever. But the more I play, the more I realize the rip in the joystick on the left side is getting bigger. And I'm like, was that as big as last time? And one day, I shift to the left on the Joy-Con stick on the left side. The whole thing just fell off, and I was like, oh. Yeah, that's bad. That was bad, dude. That was bad, and I was like, no, dude, it's a Pro controller. No. I'm using it right now, but oh boy, does the joystick on the left feel weird. It's not the part that goes on top, it's the hard plastic underneath it. Oh, jeez. Just does not feel the same. So, that being said, I had to fix that, and I bought a new Pro controller. It's got a pretty cool design. I've never bought a Pro controller with a design on it, because the original Pro controllers, they usually just come in black, right? I mean, there are other styles, but I got one that's a Shy Boo Pro controller, and I was like, that's sick, and it's got red on it. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. So I bought it. I think that was like the last one at the store at the moment, so I was like, yes! Got a new Pro controller. Tragic moment. But I happened to go to the store and I'm like, ooh, no, new Pro controller, and then bam. Situation fixed itself. We're out of harm's way. Thank goodness. Pro controllers are kind of expensive though, I'm not gonna lie. They're like, what, 60, 70? They're expensive, I'm not kidding. It's not like 10 bucks, 15, easy replacement, you know? Unless it's just a cord one. You know? But yeah. Nuh-uh. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Willow. So I had to get some breakfast? Nice. What kind of breakfast? If I may be so bold as to guess. I'm guessing I'm going pancakes. Pancakey? Is it pancakey? Or waffles? Yeah, it's pretty tragic. I legit, my heart's like skipped a beat, you know? Yeah. It means game in Bulgarian. Well, thank you, Gabby, for teaching us. It reminds me of that one SpongeBob episode where he said head popped off the toy and he thought it was broken. Oh. Wait, didn't he try to fix it and then it broke, though, or something like that? Is this a cookie? What is this? Oh, it's a wash! Oh my gosh. I forgot this was a function. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. There you go. There you go, Bubba. You are sparkling. You're glistening. Nice. Okay. Now back to the dude just sleeping in midair. Okay. I gotta make a sandwich. SpongeBob will get at least 20 seasons in the future when so many episodes get added, I believe. Well, nice. Yeah, unfortunately I stopped watching SpongeBob. I love the beginning episodes though. My favorites that I can think of. What the? Oh, okay. My favorites were, I think, the one with Doodle Bob. Or was it Franken Bob? No, it's Doodle Bob, right? It's Doodle Bob. Where SpongeBob drew himself like a you know, like a weird off, slightly SpongeBob-esque drawing, but it went rogue. That was a funny episode. I forgot how to make a sandwich. It's bread, then patty, then bun, then pickles, lettuce, tomato. Oh boy, this is why I don't work at a restaurant, because I'd be awful. Actually, you know what? I think I'd be fine. I could flip patties. I could do this. I could do that. Right? I could make some fries. A little seasoning. A little ketchup. Was donut and oh, hey, have you ever had a croissant? Sorry, croissant. Cronut. Have you ever had that before, Willow? I've mentioned it on stream before. I'm curious if you ever had it. Donut and a croissant. You would love the cronut. It is very nice. Because those types of treats, coffee Koe-ken. By the way, literal coffee cookies. Ooh, coffee cookie. It's like saying it quickly. Coffee cookie, coffee cookie. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed. Time to make a sandwich. Yeah, Cronut's really good. You gotta give it a try. Did you see Nintendo Direct Z? I didn't, but I heard a lot of people were very not so happy, like not too surprised with it, not too happy. A lot of people were really looking for Silksong, you know? I was busy that day, I think, during the time of release in the morning, I think. So I was busy, but I saw a lot of like shorts, and a lot of people were sad, like they didn't get to see like new games, or they didn't get to see this and that. Yeah. Paragon, I noticed your opinion is I don't like eating things with ketchup. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope that doesn't offend anybody, but yeah, I just don't like ketchup or mustard, you know? Yeah, I'm not really much for that. I like ranch and barbecue and stuff like that. It's just ketchup and mustard. It's just no deal for me. I'm sorry, guys. More of a plain kind of guy. Yeah. I think so. Cronut is delish. Oh, no, yeah. Love cronuts. Yeah, it's the donut croissant. It's so good. The chocolate one. Oh my gosh. Love that. Now I'm hungry. Why do you guys make me hungry? I will starve here. Well, there was a Zelda thing in there. Oh yeah, I saw that. But didn't they already show the trailer? Or did they just show it more information? Go on, Pizza God, pop off. Don't leave us all just in suspense. Well, what'd you see? What'd you see? Now, hold on while I look up a sandwich. I believe it's a dragon sandwich. And Pokemon. Yes, I'm Googling it. I don't know the recipe to heart. What do you want from me, huh? My brain, not an archive. It's cucumber, pickle, 3 avocado, and 2 of any herba mystica that I want. Okay, I could do that, right? I'm pretty smart. I went to preschool. So 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 1 avocado, and then... Oh, 2 avocados. My bad. Bam. And then... Any of these? Except sweet sour. Oh, okay. No, it can't just be any. I'll just do 2 bitter. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, what happened with the Zelda thing? What'd you see? Is it that Zelda Warriors one? What happened in that one? What was brand new? I never had a chance to see it. Feel free to share the info. Alright, I'm gonna make sandwich. Alright, here we go. Avocado. By the way, if I drop any of these, I'm turning off the game. Avocado. Cucumber. By the way, I would probably never... Well, you know what? I could give this sandwich a try, but the bitter ingredients doesn't really sound appetizing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. I wish I could do these multiple at a time, but... I don't have a choice here. It is what it is. Yeah, it's just 3 pickles. What could go wrong? Okay. This is always the nerve-wracking part. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, nice. Stick it. Ooh, why is the stick moving? Okay, never mind. North. Oh, yes. Amazing. Better than Subway. No, I'm just kidding. Subway's amazing. Well, there's a Zelda thing in there. Okay. We know that Paragon, you like mayonnaise. I do like mayonnaise. This is true. Mayonnaise is good food. I still agree with you on the mayonnaise is good. It gives flavor and food nice taste. Agreed. And mayonnaise is yummy and great. I agree with you as well there. I thought it was a new game because I didn't recognize the name, but I can't be sure. To be honest, I was skimming through looking for some... See, everybody was looking for some... Everyone, I'm telling you, everyone was looking for something. You weren't the only one. A lot of people were. Because there was a bunch of, well, they say indie games. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's bitter. But it's the dragon sandwich. Let's go. Yeah. Nah, no Silk Song. But it's this year, though, so, you know, we don't have long, right? It'll come to us eventually. Silk Song. By that time, according to my calculations, I'll probably be able to play it in January? Probably January. Even if it comes out this year, I don't think I could play it. Well, I could, but I can play it in pieces. But yeah, just coming through. Couldn't have just sat and watched it? Yeah, I know. It's okay, I understand. Mayonnaise is yummy and great. Agreed. I once something called a pizza nut in the store. Was a little hesitant to try it. Why? What did it look like? I think I've seen something like that, but I think I saw it had a lot of, it had a lot of, was it like sugar, like topping on it or something? It didn't look healthy. I couldn't eat it on good conscience. I was like, that is gonna, it's a heart attack on a bun. Like, I'm not gonna make it to tomorrow if I eat that thing. You know? I think I saw something like that at like a... Oh, speaking of, theme parks, did you know they have, FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's at Universal Studios? I thought that was so cool, but well, obviously I'm not gonna go right now, but... Like, I wonder what's gonna be in the theme park. Like, what's the jump scares? Are they using, like, actual animatronics to do it, you know? That was actually kind of sick, you know? I have to change a Pokemon out because my other Pokemon can't really tank them all that well. So that's why I got my shiny Groudon. I got this one full odds, by the way. Yes, I'm flexing it. So what? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna give Iron Jugulis a break. Yeah, they need a break. They need to take 5, you know. Yeah, Paragon, my suggestion in the future is you can play a goat simulator. I've heard of that. Maybe, yeah, maybe one day I'll pretend to be a goat. I'm not even gonna play the game, I'm just gonna pretend to be a goat. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's hilarious to make you laugh, but it's a fun game. Okay, cool, I'll keep it in mind then. Thank you for the recommendation, Gabby, I appreciate it. Well, the games didn't look interesting. Pizza. No filter at all. You could have been nice, you could have been cordial, you could have been, you know, they put in some work. I recognize the effort, but you know, I am a fan favorite of Silk Song, so I can't lie, you know, I am looking for Silk Song. Nope, it's just straight up, they didn't look interesting at all. Interest from 0 to 100, 0. Matter of fact, -1, because Silk Song wasn't there. Dang, we took no filter. I'm just kidding. I appreciate the honesty. It was a small pizza shaped like a donut. That doesn't sound so... Oh, it sounds like a pizza bagel. Isn't that just a pizza bagel? Hole in everything with pizza toppings. Isn't that just a pizza bagel, though? I've had a pizza bagel. I've had a pizza bagel. I've had a hot pocket. You guys ever had a hot pocket? You guys ever had a hot pocket? I've had a hot pocket. Sounds good though. Oh. Now I'm hungry. Kinda want pizza. Maybe like pepperoni or something, or cheese. Paragon, you also need to get all the golden goat trophies in Goat Simulator as well. What do you have to do to get the trophies? Do I have to, like, jump over? For some reason, I'm imagining, like, climbing a huge mountain, right? Because they climb mountains good, right? Wait, what? You talking about Halloween Horror Nights? Yeah, right? Is that it? Is that what it is? Isn't that it? Did you see? Yeah, you know about it, right? You know what I'm talking about. What's in there? Did you see? I haven't had a chance to look up, like, what's actually in the theme park, but I know it's FNAF themed, right? So is there like a section where like they have animatronics and all that stuffs? They have the actual pizzeria in a way, you know? 'Cause that'd be sick. Yeah, the other weird thing I saw was a normal pizza with chocolate pudding. Oh man. I mean, I'll try it, but it doesn't sound too appealing. Did you try that, Willow? Did you bite into that? Did you try it, or did you just see it from afar? Something that I saw that I tried, by the way. Barbecued pizza, good. Try that. Try it. It good. I was hesitant at that. It good. And macaroni pizza, also good. Try it. Halus. Chocolate pudding, though. Oh, no. I take it back. Well, it was more kind of a pie, but yeah, it looked like a chocolate pie pizza thing. But there wasn't any, like, cheese or anything like that, or pepperoni. It was just like a chocolate pie looking thing. I've had that. Yeah, by that point, it's just a chocolate pie, huh? I'm sorry. No, you're not. I don't see no deleted comment. That comment's there loud and proud. No, it's okay. I appreciate the honesty, but dang. If by some 1 in a good billion chance that the creators of that game were here, their feelings would be crushed, I'm sure. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure they'd be like, that's what it is, you know? I really only stopped watching to watch the Zelda thing. No worries. I'm not judging at all. Of course, surely I would never judge. Of course, I've had a hot pocket. Okay. Why do you say it like that? Like I'm not a savage. Of course I eat hot pockets. I think I've had it, but it's been a while since I've had it because like the sodium in that is not good for me soul. So I've always tried to cut back on that. I've had that, and I've had those, what are those things called? They're, like, tiny, and they're, like, square, and they're also pizza. It's like pizza tater tots, almost, you know? You know? Remember? You've eaten it, right? Oh, pizza bagels, though. The small pizza, oh, I remember those. They had those mini pizza, oh my gosh, those are good. Those were good. And they had like pepperoni and for some reason, and cheese in the shape of squares for some reason. That just was good. The texture, oh my gosh. But sometimes I overcooked it, and when I bit into the bread, it was hard as a rock, but I still ate it. Is it good? Paragon Real Talks is Hot Pockets made in America, just like actual food. Well, I don't know where the original manufacturer is, but I guess so, yeah, if they're made in America. Yeah, I haven't done my due diligence. I'll just say that right now. Or made in Italy? Okay, cool. Well, either way, it's good. I like it. It's just been a while since I've had the pizza bagels. And those little mini pizza pocket. Are they pizza? No, they're not pizza pockets. No, they're called something. What the heck are they called again? I'm so mad right now. I'm not mad. It's just pizza. I'm mad over pizza. Look what you guys have done to me. You guys are making me hate pizza now. Yeah, I knew weeks ago. I believe it's gonna be a maze. That's all I remember. Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I think that's kind of cool. You know? I mean, of course, maybe, surely it's not like a step in a direction of, like, its very own pizzeria, but, like, you know, sounds cool. And I wonder how much, like, they spent to, like, you know, maybe create actual animatronics. Maybe possibly the ones from the movies. You know, that'd be so sick. I don't usually go up and take... maybe when I was a kid, I used to take pictures with, like, you know, people in costumes at, like, you know, theme parks, like Disneyland and all that stuff. Okay, well, I did at Disneyland with some First Order troopers. But usually I don't do that. But if they have at Universal Studios, like, FNAF characters, I take pictures with them. That's pretty cool. You know? If it's like movie quality costumes, you know, because those are pretty sick. Yeah, candy with chocolate. It does sound unhealthy, but we'll have to break down the food. The pizzona was actual donut dough with normal pizza toppings, and no, I just saw the weird chocolate pudding, etc. topping on the normal pizza, and I was like, oh heck no. Did you say that to them, or did you just thought that? Some people have no filter. Like someone, no, I'm just kidding. But like in person, though, you know? Like they'll just look at somebody who just crafted like food, and they're just like, ew. When the person who just made it is right there. You know, I'm like, bro, just chill. Say that at home. Just hold your words. Sheesh, man. No regard for people's feelings, man. You know, come on. What if they spent like an hour to craft that? Come on now. Come on. Now, if they stuck it in the microwave, maybe. You know, but if it was like handcrafted, like from the dough to the whole toppings and all that stuff, come on, man. Come on. Let's be nice, right? Let's be cordial. You know? Okay. Let's see. Paragon's having a mental breakdown from laughing too much. I'm having fun. That's kind of the main point of these streams, is that, yeah, we just talk about random stuffs, guys. You know, I'm just trying to have fun in the best way possible. It's not a crime, is it? If so, take me away to the nearest brig, I guess, or I don't know. Oh, and I believe that the people that made the animatronics from the movie will be working on it as well. Yeah, that's why I thought I saw an animatronic like that looked exactly from the movie, and I'm like, you know what? That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to fact check that, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'd have to check too, because I thought I saw an image, but I didn't exactly see like people. Some people do that, right? I don't know if it's allowed, but some people record themselves. They go through the whole ride, right? I don't know if I could do that. I get scared when people record themselves on a whole freaking roller coaster and they hang on to the phone. The bravery, the no fear. Dude, one slip and it's over. Your $1,000 phone is somewhere on the rails of the coaster back there somewhere. Do they even allow you to get it? I don't even know. Do you have to wait until the whole park closes? I don't know. I just know you don't have a phone anymore. Can't call for help because your phone's over there, you know? I'm being harsh. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll call someone. Oh, wait, I can't because I don't have a phone. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Hey, why are you... No hate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No hate at all. I promise. I promise. You'd know. If I genuinely... If I dislike somebody, and I'll talk about it here, but if I dislike somebody, if I really, like, like, you... Like, I don't want to be around you, but I have to be. If it's like that, you know, I probably won't talk as much. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I will just probably not talk as much. I will just give you one word. But of course, I'm not gonna have like a grumpy face. You know, I'm gonna tell you like, you know, my honest opinion, but it's gonna be short. You know, that's kind of how you can kind of read me. Like, you know, I don't really want to be around you at this moment. You know. But that rarely happens. That's only if a person is like, I don't know. If I see a person that's rude to other people, you know, and they don't, again, have a filter, you know, and they don't kind of watch what they say and don't really have empathy for other people, it's kind of like, you know, I'm not gonna, of course, talk to them in a bad way, but I won't exactly be happy that I'm talking to a person that makes other people unhappy, you know? It's not the best of feelings, you know? I'm not gonna be mean either, you know? I always give people the equal amount of respect. I just went on a side tangent. I apologize. Italy's a good country. It's funny how Italy is similar to a boot, a shoe on the side country. Oh, it's shaped like a shoe. Very nice. What are we shaped like? I always thought like here or California shaped like a bar, but then it just bent. So it's just shaped like a candy bar, but then like the other half sat in the sun, so it just sort of melted in that way, and so there's the candy bar. I don't know, okay? What would you say it's shaped like? A rectangular spoon? Maybe. I just thought that I didn't say it out loud. Okay, thank goodness. Because some people, sometimes... Okay, it happens by accident. And sometimes I see people, right, they say it, right, they say what they're thinking. It happens once in a blue moon, right? They say it like their intrusive thoughts, like, ugh, that's just like, you know, like ugly, like I don't want to look at that. But then they just say it, you know, it just comes out. But then they say sorry, so it's okay. Take him away, you heard the man. What? What do you mean? For how long? Imagine that if people actually came into my room and just took me away. I'll see you when I get out. Oh, and I will get out. Z, wah! I think people who are allowed to film on roller coasters use a GoPro strapped to their body instead of a phone. Yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. But I have seen people with a couple phones. Yeah. It's just the risk. The risk. You know? Okay, cool. You can get some views, like, on YouTube or something for, like, a roller coaster video, but losing my phone? Dude, like, I couldn't do it. Gotta go, sorry. Yes, how dare. No, I'm just kidding. No worries, Willow, we understand. You have an awesome rest of your day and night, okay? It was good seeing you again. Need to get lunch, some lunch prepping done for a visitor. Nice, what kind of... Oh, sorry, you gotta go. Okay, well, I hope you have an awesome time with your visitors. Thanks for coming by. It was nice seeing you again. I hope you and your visitors have a nice time. And you guys have delicious food. But remember this time not to say anything bad about, you know... No, I'm just kidding. I know. I'm just joking. I hope you have an awesome time. Have an awesome rest of your day and night, Willow. Bye-bye. And I hope they love your dish or food. Whatever you decide to cook. I have a suggestion, though. Maybe chocolate pizza, perhaps? I'm kidding. But imagine they love it, though. No, I'm kidding. Markiplier says, I'm gonna punch Balloon Boy. No one messing with me. I'm causing myself so angry at this game. Makes you punch at the face. That's what, is that what he says? He does say some pretty funny things. I gotta say, I think I could sort of unleash that funny side of myself, but it's just sometimes what I say might have no, you know, no thought to what I'm saying, so sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I want to be, you know, going too crazy, you know? I think I want to kind of watch myself a little there. But yeah, the risk, living like Larry. It's Paragon. Anyway, I'm just kidding. You mean like Larry the Lobster? Like that Larry? I think I remember that one SpongeBob episode where he's like, I think they're trying to get a tan. And then Larry the Lobster is like, so SpongeBob, you ready? And he's like, I'm not just ready. I'm ready, Freddy. And then little Larry's like, it's Larry. SpongeBob's just like, oh. That's my kind of humor. That is my kind of humor. I'm exactly like that in person. I try to be funny, but I also turn like some serious conversations just nonchalant, just funny. But sometimes people really think I just talk goofy. You know, I act goofy. You know? But, like, it's on purpose most of the time. Like 90, okay, like maybe 70, no, okay, maybe like 60, okay, well maybe I am goofy. I'm just kidding. But yeah, most of the time, I usually try to turn like serious tense situations into like more relaxing times, you know? It's no fun when everyone's just so tense, you know? And I feel like if someone came into the room and screamed, we'd all jump, you know? I don't know. Sometimes there are tense moments. Yeah, I remember Markiplier was getting over it and Markiplier had said a hack, not heck. What the heck? What the heck? I think I remember that. Was that also another FNAF video? I watch that all the time. Whenever I'd like on my way to work or whenever I'd have free time, I'd always watch Markiplier's videos, especially the FNAF videos. Yeah. I gotta say, it was probably him that Markiplier that's how I got into FNAF. You know, or got interested into it, you know. And also Jacksepticeye too. Yeah, both of them had awesome runs. And they have great commentary. Yeah. But not a shiny. It gren. Did you see it gren? Very special No touchy. Wait, friend. Where you going? Wait. Don't leave. There you go. Okay, wait. There we go. You're mine. Alright. Yeah. What do you mean? Did you hear about the YouTube AI thing, Z? I haven't. What's this AI thing? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on some new stuff. But yeah, tell me about it. What's this AI thing? You think I'm a robot? You think I'm not real? You think I'm like a Pinocchio? How dare... No, I'm just kidding. Imagine that. Imagine that. The reason why I don't have a face cam is because actually, I've gathered up all of my streams, compiled it into a machine, and out comes me. Paragon-Z. Or that is... I'm just kidding. I don't know. What's this AI thing? Is some people making videos... I'm just guessing. Is some people making videos based on AI? I'm just spitballing it. I don't know. What's up? I can only guess at this point. Maybe people using AI to make thumbnails? I don't even make thumbnails, so you guys know I don't do that. 2,000 coins in Pokemon Unite to buy the car ale? Is it tough to get coins, Gabby? How hard is that to get coins? Just out of curiosity. About the AI, seeing what videos you watch to determine your age and possibly restrict content if it thinks you're a teen or younger, I believe that's the gist. Oh, I thought that was already around though, right? Like, oh well, no, I don't know, but I thought there's already sort of like a thing that sort of recommends you videos that you watch, right? Related to the content that you watch a lot, right? Isn't that the algorithm? Or is this something more strict? Is there repercussions to that? I'm just curious. It sounds... I mean, just reading it, it doesn't sound bad at first glance, but there's probably something deeper that I'm seeing. Is there something bad about it? And needing to provide an ID or credit card to prove you're not a kid? Oh, well... I mean, that's kind of good, right? Isn't it? I see. I don't know, it's just hard to get lots of coins in Pokemon Unite because you need to grind coins so much. Yeah, that's it. But the games usually have the grind like that. But I wish you the best of luck, Gabby. I'm sure you can do it. You're the best at Pokemon Unite for sure. Yeah, but it doesn't restrict it completely. So you're saying that there are faults in the AI... Oh, so the system, the AI thing has just been created. That's what it does. And nice, we caught the shiny Zweilous. I think I have a couple of those, so if anybody here wants one, if you guys are watching and you're not, you know, you're not a... If you're just watching in general, just ask, you know, I can give you one. I already have a couple. One of my favorites. But yeah, got another shiny Zweilous. So you're saying there's just some faults in the making of that AI programmy thingy. Oh, couldn't get away. I think this is the end. Nice going, Slowking. You dodged it. So I'm sorry I'm asking so many questions. I just want to know like the potential like bad parts about it, you know? Because I think I have heard something about it. I just don't know what's the yeah. 3D Mark is benchmark app. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you were talking about Markiplier. Yeah, the algorithm will now recommend videos based off of what you want, but the AI is supposed to restrict content if it thinks you're under the age of 18 is what I'm saying. Okay, isn't that good? Isn't that good, right? That means that people should be only getting appropriate content. N'est-ce pas? Well, I don't see a downside. Oh, it's just making like content. Well, I guess it depends. Maybe okay. Maybe I'm trying to find the downside. The downside I think could be like, for instance, if people want to watch FNAF, but they say like you have to be a certain age and older. There you go. That could be a potential thing. Or maybe what if like, you know, I don't know. Maybe they need like an adult to watch it. I guess. That's tough. I could see pros and cons to it, sort of, you know? Yeah, I could see sort of both. I'm starting to see some cons. Not if you have to show them your ID or credit card. It's weird. Why does it have? I wonder why it has to be credit card though. It's like I don't know. That information especially is very, very, like, you gotta be careful with that. Just to get back older content. Oh, so it gets rid of all the other older content that you watched. Oh. People also like, what's the point of YouTube Kids now if they're rolling out? Oh, that's true, huh? They do have YouTube Kids. Yeah. YouTube does do that, huh? It does make changes, and it's kind of sudden, and then, like, maybe it'll stay, maybe it'll go. Isn't this like the same thing with like the like and the dislike button, where it showed like the number of people like on the dislike or something like that, or they took that away? Yeah, so that's interesting. I wonder how that's gonna go. I wonder if they're gonna either keep it going, get rid of YouTube Kids, or if they're gonna, you know, keep pushing this out and then just make it just one whole thing, you know? Fascinating. Man, even I wouldn't know what to do if I were in their shoes, you know? I guess my guess, the reason for this happening would be that perhaps, I don't know. Okay, I'm just making up examples. I haven't done any fact checking, okay? So yeah, take this with a grain of salt. But my guess is that maybe some adults of kids have been complaining about how easily it is to maybe access, like, you know, content that's not age appropriate. That would be my guess. You know, and the ID thing is so that to make sure, like, you're having an adult confirm that your kid is gonna watch said X, Y, and Z or whatever, you know? That's my guess. I don't know. I haven't seen the stats, and I can be 100% off. I'm just throwing a ball here. I have no idea where it's gonna land. But that's my guess, you know, because usually there's a reason as to why they do that. You know, maybe they're trying, or maybe the company's just trying to organize their viewers. You know, but kind of tough because, you know, we aren't exactly, like, I don't know if you can separate people like that. Some people like a certain content, the other people like a certain content, so it's really complex. Yeah, you can get dislikes back through with an extension. I see. That's okay. I don't want to see how many people dislike me. I'm okay with not knowing. It's okay if you guys dislike me. It's all right. It's all right. You know, I did my best. I thought we could be friends, but, like, you know, that's just how it'd be. You know, you wake up, you serve them chocolate pizza, and they throw it in your face. You know, it's a regular Friday, isn't it? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's interesting. I wonder how it'll all pan out. You know, I used to... It's weird to say, but I used to be, like, I used to be interested in, like, news on things and like, movies and video games and all the news and stuff. You know? But now I've changed. Like, I usually wait till the information just comes to me. I don't actively seek it anymore. Trust me, though, I was crazy. Like, back in the day... Like, I used to actively hunt out the news. Like, when is the next... I was so hyped for, like, Batman versus Superman for, like, years. I was so hyped for that movie because it's so sick, you know? But now it's like, I don't actively seek it. For now. For now, at least. Unless it's something, like... I don't know. Something amazing, but yeah. I used to be that guy that tells people, like, oh, this movie... Did you know this movie's gonna come out? Did you know that this actor, actress is gonna be in there, you know? I used to be that guy. Or did you know they're making... This game is in the works? I used to be that. That used to be me. I used to be a... I don't know, what's the news gamer guy? You know? I used to know everything. Now I know nothing. No, I'm just kidding. No, I know things. I know things. Oh, okay. Let me catch up. Sorry. I believe there was a tweet or post by YouTube saying that if someone's credit card info was already given to YouTube, then they could be more inclined to buy Oh. I've watched a few videos about it, but only one or two that really went into it. I see. Yeah, I don't really like the... Okay, sorry, I'm sounding a little stingy, but I'm not really, you know... Okay, I understand where ads come from because, you know, the company has to make ad revenue and such, right? It makes sense, that's fair, right? But it just... kind of a little bit of a con that we have to sort of pay to get rid of ads, you know? I don't know. It's again a bunch of pros and cons for both. Then again, ads are kind of like commercials, so you know, back in the day, right? They had shows, they had movies on television, and you used to actually wait for the commercials. And when the commercials would come on, that would be your restroom break or a time to grab a quick sandwich, right? That's what I would do. Whenever I'd watch like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh on like a show, you know, I'd wait for the commercial, then bam, I would race. That would be like the clock has started, and then I would race to the kitchen and make a sandwich as fast as I can. And then as soon as I hear it come back on, I'd race right back and sit down and watch. But yeah, it's not that anymore. Times change. It's time we change too. If you know where that reference is from, you're amazing. If not, you're still amazing. Just not as amazing as if you knew it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, welcome back, Sushi. How are you? We're on the topic of a YouTuber, but how are you? And welcome to the stream. My companion went to the toilet. Oh, okay, cool. Traveling with a companion. Very nice, very nice. Do be safer. So I can come for a bit. How was you today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Sushi, for coming by. It's good to see you again. Sorry, I couldn't talk to you earlier. My mic wasn't working. I'm sorry if you couldn't hear me. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. You're with a companion. You're traveling, having fun. What show we were talking about random stuff? Is shiny hunting? Yeah, I just got a shiny Zuelis. Yeah, but I hope you have fun in your trip and your companion. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting. I'm a hunting dog. You call me Copper. I'm good. Just finished having a meal. Nice. What'd you have to eat? And did you bring some for the rest of the class, Sushi? Also, you're late to the stream. Dishonor, and your whole... No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's okay. I hope you have an awesome time with your companion. Don't feel obligated to stay. It's okay. There will always be another streamer. You know. But yeah, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Plus, they're definitely jumping on the bandwagon of the UK thing. UK is making people use Face ID. Wow. What? That's news to me. I've not heard that. Wow. Use Discord and other such similar apps in short, basically. Wow, that's... Okay. At face value, it does sound extreme. I'm gonna be honest. I got shocked. I was like, if you saw my face, I'd be like, you know, like, whoa. But to be fair, though, AI is kind of moving, isn't it? You know? So we kind of have to... My sandwich is done. My sandwich. We're gonna have to be careful, you know? So I guess in the future, Face ID will probably have to be needed, you know? If you think about it, because, you know, what if you just type in AI and then, you know, give it some photos or whatever, and then bam, it just makes a replica, you know? So I guess beefing up security and adding in, like, the Face ID and all that, I can kind of see the pro, because it's more security, right? It's securing your account, and... you know, Discord can be really important, so I can understand it, but dang, it's just the lengths we've had to come to, you know? It does sound extreme, though, at face value. So, interesting stuff, interesting. See that? You look away for 1 second, the world's changing, jeez. What I miss? Silk Song 3? Goodness. I don't know, I use companion as my colleague. Oh, no worries, no worries. Colleague, companion, same thing, right? Companions is like travel, right? I think in Lord of the Rings they say companions, so I think that's good, right? Companion's still good. I think you use it correctly. It's just for the weekend. We went into the nice cafe. Ooh, and you didn't share with us. How dare you, Sushi? How utterly dare you dishonor on your whole family. Dishonor on your cafe. Dishonor on, what'd you have at the cafe? On your salted egg pasta. Salted egg pasta. That's pretty good. Sweet potato. Oh, I didn't get. Oh. Beef taco croissant. What? What even is that? Well, I guess it's a beef taco croissant. Chicken. Nice. Some strawberry kombucha for drink. That does sound very nice. Yeah, apparently people have been tricking Face ID with hyper-realistic faces from games. Yeah, see, I knew it. Yeah, in my gut. There has to be a reason. It can't just be for nothing, right? Because if you think about it, if you're, you know, I'm just going to be for an example. If you're head of the company for Discord, you don't want to make it complex. Because the more complex you make it, the more difficult it is to use. The more difficult it is to use, the less people will want to use it. Because if they have to jump through hoops and walls and whatever just to use something, it becomes, it's like, I don't want to use this anymore. It's too much. Like, it's just, but yeah, if you have to do it, you have to do it. And that is scary. AI is interesting, but it's also scary, you know. And I'm gonna be honest, we might be heading down like the road, or like, you've seen Wall-E, right? I genuinely think we might be heading down that road if we don't do something about it. You know, we're all just gonna sit in chairs and we're all gonna be levitating and we're gonna be in spaceships, you know? Sorry for me, like, no worries, Sushi, you have fun with your friend. I gotta go again soon. We're just paying, and we're gonna go to another place. I'll be back again later. Good luck, Paragon. May the shiny light and gods be with you. Thank you, Sushi. Appreciate it. Have fun. You be safe. Bye-bye. Get all the shinies? I'll do my best. So far, I just got one. A shiny, yeah. But thanks. Oh yeah, huh? Pizza God was absent. Oh yeah, huh? Dishonor and your whole... No, I'm just kidding. I remember, that's right, they were absent, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Now we can get back to business. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, give Paragon good luck. Alright, you too as well, Sushi. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. Yeah, he's tired. How dare, there's no excuse. No, I'm just kidding. It is scary? Yeah, it genuinely is, because I can go into any direction and anything could happen, and people's identities are at risk. Yeah, it doesn't exactly give me a feeling of, like, safety. Hey! Oh, you meant that as like a bad A, huh? Like an upset A, huh? Which A was it? I was busy, then fell asleep. No, not enough. Dishonor. I'm just kidding. That's okay. Like I always say, and I pretty much repeat myself almost all the time, but yeah, there's always going to be another stream. It's not to worry, you know? And plus the stream's recorded. You know, it's not like these are exclusive streams. You know, the content's always going to be here. If there's no technical difficulties, of course. But yeah, the stream will always be here. Yeah, people were saying it's not about child safety, it's about control. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. I just hope that it doesn't turn into, like, I don't know, like a personal information type thing where, like, you know, you start, I mean, I'm hearing, like, things like credit card and face ID. Dude, that's like everything, almost, you know? Much do we have to give before we can use, you know? Man, that's such a... It's like a gray area type thing. Very complex. I did see that you announced the stream, but I was hanging out with someone at the moment. How dare... No, I'm just kidding. Well, I hope you had an awesome time with your friend. Or family. Or both. Yeah, it's okay, guys. You guys don't have to feel obligated to come to the stream if I start. You know, it's not mandatory. You know? It's cool we can hang out, you know, if you guys got nothing else to do. But if not, then you're welcome to hang out here. For as long as I'll stream. Until I retire. Which is probably next year. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'll do some Araidas, take a break from shiny hunting. I'll just do that. I'll shiny hunt, then stream, then shiny hunt, then stream, then shiny hunt. Exactly. Luckily, if I did get my content restricted, family's already paying for premium because holy moly, these ads, but right? Yeah. It can be a bit much, you know. It can be a bit much. But that's just it, you know. Companies got to make money somehow. You know, they got to make money somehow. Ads is one part of it, I guess. So is premium, which you gotta pay. I wonder how much premium is. I hope, hopefully not too much. If ads ever got really bad, then maybe one day I'll get premium. Credit card info wouldn't be an issue to be given if needed. Oh, because premium. Got it. Yeah, don't give credit card. Just be careful. If you could find any other way not to give any personal information, that's what I would do, honestly. I wouldn't give any information. Nothing. if I don't have to, because, like, you know, information sometimes can get stolen. You don't want that. I want to be safe as moosh as possible. And never give in to peer pressure. At least that's what I try to do. You know? Call me crazy, but that's just me. Call me Crazy Larry. The one-armed man. Holy cow, that was the one-armed man. It was Larry. It was Larry all along. I remember when they started showing 2 short unskippable ads in a row instead of 1 longer skippable ad. I remember I got 2 or 3 long above 60-second ads in a row with no skip button in sight. I was like, bruh, what did I do? Like, and it was one of those like ads, I think, I'm not sure if like it was an introduction of some medication. I have no idea, but I learned about it because it played like 2 or 3 times in a row, and I was like, oh my god. Where's the skip button? And then guess what? After like the second ad, I was like, you know what? I can't. I'm like, this is getting redundant, and I'm like, I don't want to listen to this anymore. And so I got out. I was like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna press, you know, just the back button and just get out of this, right? And then I pressed the video again, and it went right back to the 3 ads from the beginning. And I'm like, oh my god. So I went to go make a sandwich. Cause I'm not sitting through that, man. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'll leave the video and click at that. Yeah. That's what I tried to do. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I tried to just go out and then back in, and then maybe like, you know, it would just be like a shorter ad, right? Sometimes it does that. Sometimes you can be in the ad, then click and then click back in. Sometimes it'll give you a shorter ad, like a 10-second, 15-second ad, whatever, right? With the skip button. No such luck, my friend. 3 ads. Boom, boom, boom. 60 seconds. Again, from the start. Bruh. What did I do? Yeah. At that moment, YouTube does not like me. Or maybe they really wanted me to introduce me to that commercial or whatever that ad was about a certain medication, which I'm not going to buy because they kept shoving it in my face. Just kidding. But yeah, I once got like 1 to 3 hour long ad, bro. What the heck? I think, okay, that happens sometimes if I leave YouTube running for like a long time and I go to bed, but then like some videos are still playing because it keeps latching on to like the next video. But then when I wake up, sometimes it'll be on like a really long ad, and I'm like, what the? I'll wake up like, huh? What? And I'm watching like an ad, and it's been like already 1 hour and 45 minutes into the ad, and I'm like, what the heck? What? So YouTube's thought of that, you know? I guess YouTube has thought if a person falls asleep, which they could do, watching these videos, we can have these ads in place where they could be this hour, you know, this long, you know? So like, oh, it's kind of interesting. But luckily, those are skippable. If they were not skippable, there would be problems. If a 3 hour long ad was not skippable, there would be problems. There would be anger. There would be destruction. No, people would just be angry. You know, people would be salty. I'd be salty too. You know, the amount of oceans got nothing on my salt. You know, because like the ocean's like a bunch of salt. Anyway, but yeah, gotta love ads. Gotta love some. If I were to rate ads, sometimes it's nice to see the ads. Sometimes, not all the time. Most of the time, not, because the ads kind of refer to a subject that you'd think the ads would be on something I'd like, right? Like video games or new movies that are coming out, etc., etc. No, it's like, for me, it's like 75% things I don't really want. It's skippable. Like I'm gonna like maybe 85%. I would rather skip this and watch what I intended to watch than to watch this. Sometimes, you know, I'll get like a trailer of a movie, or I'll get like a, you know, something of a new video game, but it's very rare. Very rare. Dang it. They're showing off their shinies. I gotta show off my shiny, man. Bruh. I always watch YouTube with my Xbox to make sure it's turned off before going to bed. That's smart. I like the noise in the background though. I think I've said it before. I'll say it again. I usually like going to bed, and I like leaving like something on, like the TV on or something. I used to go to bed to silence, but now I just can't anymore. Like, I have to have something playing in the background, you know? Or I have the thing where it turns off my Xbox after like 2 hours of inactivity. Oh yeah, my TV does that. It'll just turn off after like a certain amount of inactivity. Or it'll go into like rest mode or something. But yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Little, I think it's like power saving mode. Something like that. Excuse me. How was my Friday night? I used a robotic fire moth to destroy a whole giant slug made of leaves with a flower on top of its head. If I explain that to a person that doesn't play video games, they would probably think me weird. Xbox is downstairs. I have a fan in my room for noise, and my headphones playing whatever sleep video I chose from the sleep playlist I made. Oh, you have a sleep playlist. Nice. I don't have one of those. I sort of... Sometimes I'll watch videos, like I'll watch things from like video games, like scenes from like a video game, you know? Like, I think just now I was watching like Spider-Man 2 from the PS4, PS5. Or was it? No, it's not PS6. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You have a whole playlist. I don't even have that. I used to make playlists for music, but yeah, not for videos. I sort of just watch them, and then I'm like, okay, cool, and then don't really have to watch them again. Yeah, and I sort of just, yeah, that's kind of what I usually go to bed with. I usually just like pick like a game that I don't really play, but I wanted to watch. And then yeah, that's basically it. Mostly like PlayStation exclusive games, or maybe Xbox exclusive games. I think I watched Halo a while ago. When I stopped at the 360. Wow, what's so funny? Don't make fun of me. Okay, you guys can make fun of me. Excuse me. Alright, we got him. For like the billionth time. How are his eyes between the branches? That's kind of strange. Yeah, there's Harry Potter, Christmas music. Nice. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good one. That one's very, to me, nostalgic. Because, yeah, whenever I'd watch, I'd always hear that. Fantastic Beats music, very nice. Coraline, very nice. Little Nightmares music, very nice. Jazz music, very nice. Halloween music, rain. Oh, so you, okay, cool. So it's like music. Oh, very nice. I think I once had a professor. He told me he rested to like, I think it was like rainforests like music. That's cool. You know, everyone's got their own thing. Yeah. Mine's kind of mine's kind of like all over the place because it's like, you know, it's not like calming music where, you know, it's more along the lines of action and like, you know, things are going on and I can perfectly go to bed to that, you know. I think I went on a family trip. I think it was with my aunt, my uncle, my cousin. Well, we all slept in like the same room, you know? And so I had the remote to like the TV. And so I turned it on to like, I forgot what was playing. It was like an action movie, an action live movie. And I was watching it and I was going to bed perfectly, but everyone else couldn't sleep. So I felt so bad. They just turned down the volume and I was like, okay, I get it. It's a me only thing. I totally get it. I understand. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe I just like the feeling of like something is there, you know? I guess leaving like, I don't know, just like listening to the abyss of darkness is not really all that fun. Yeah. Sometimes I listen to jazz, very nice. Music videos in the day while drawing too. Nice, yeah. I think there's just one channel on YouTube, right? Was it the lo-fi one? Like some people listen to that too. I think I listened to it once, but I usually listen to like just a bunch of like different songs. Just scroll through it. I actually drew something, by the way. I haven't posted it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to post my doodles, you know. See, wah. What's so funny? Yeah, no, it's a me thing. It's straight up me thing. It's totally fine. I accept it. Yeah. Excuse me. If I'm tired enough, I could fall asleep to a regular movie. But it's harder because I have to resist the urge to... Yeah. That was also one of the parts of the reasonings too, is that... Oh man, was it Batman or was it Superman or Doctor Strange? It was a hero movie, I think, and that's why like we all had to watch it. What? Doodles are cool? Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I just drew like a... I think it was like a piece of armor that I'd want to create with like... First I'd want to like make a mold with cardboard, and then I wanted to actually add metal to it. Yeah. I just drew that and I was like, it would be cool to make a suit of armor. So I drew it. Call it the Mark 1. Of course that means there's going to be more iterations because it's obviously going to have flaws. But yeah, maybe I'll post some doodles if I got time, you know. Yeah, I used to draw more, but now it's sort of retired. What did I just... I didn't even think I just jumped. And now this is Undertale. Wow, this is actually pretty. Wow. Oh yeah, crafting's fun. Yeah, right? Yeah, I've always wanted to make a really good suit, you know? Or like some set of armor. You know, because Halloween's coming up, you know? So I wanted to make something. Because I wore a costume to the stream, but I wanted to add armor to it. My costume mainly just consists of like a nice cape, and it's mostly, it kind of looks a little ninja-y, like a ninja costume. So I wanted to add like armor to it, but I wanted to draw multiple concepts and see which one was more practical, tactical, and just aesthetically pleasing, if that makes sense. You know? Yeah. I wanted it to make sense and just be something that I'd like. Yeah. Expensive though, yeah. But if it comes out perfectly though, it look good and people admire it, right? Definitely want to do that one day. The problem is though, is that if I create like some random piece of armor and it looks cool, people are like, where's that from? What video game? What movie? I'll be like, I just made it up. Yeah. Sometimes it's also better to make something from like a movie or a reference to a game, because then, you know, you get to see all the fans appreciate it, you know? So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, expensive though. I wish I could make some, wish I could make costs. I bet you could. It just takes time, right? You just gotta make the molds, right? Well, I think some people first, I would start with cardboard. You know, I'd get some extra cardboard here and there and then just sort of draw it out and then bend it to your design, maybe use some type of adhesive to hold it in place, you know. And then yeah, just craft as you go. Trial and error, friend, trial and error there. Yeah. Oh, more often than the occasional last minute Halloween costumes. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes I feel like I wait too long, and by the time I'm close enough, it's like, well, no time, might as well just go with the last costume that I had, right? It's kind of what I've been doing for like the last couple of years. I dressed up at all Z? Yeah, of course. I'll dress up, pass out some candy. I wonder if I'll see that. I think it was somebody, it was like a kid. I think that was their first Halloween. They dressed up as like Spider-Man or something. I wonder if I'll see them again. You know, I'll be glad to get just to hand out candy. But yeah, do you got plans? You got a costume lined up? I think a cool costume idea for me would be like William Afton, I think. Oh, I'm sorry, not William. Michael Afton, my bad. Not William. But wouldn't I have to paint myself purple? Because wasn't Michael purple because of what happened in Sister Location? Assuming that was Michael. Man, I'd be purple. I'd be purple for days. I'd be Thanos purple. Maybe even a darker purple. His shade of purple is actually kind of dark purple. No, I don't. Ah, bruh. It's like 2 months or so. You have less than... Well, no, more than... You basically got 2 months. No, I don't Halloween. I don't, right? Come on. Do you have any ideas? Maybe we can brainstorm. Let's brainstorm. Depends what version of Michael you go as. Oh yeah, huh? I could just put on a security costume, just say I'm Michael, and just say it was before I went into the sister location, right? Before the scoop. I'll probably do that. Yeah, but people, I gotta say, I don't think people would really get the reference, you know? Like, people just think I'm just some random security guard, you know? I'd have to, like, somehow put, like a Fazbear Pizzeria logo somewhere on the security badge or something like that on the costume. That'd be the only way to differentiate. And then maybe get, like, the Faz camera and the Faz flashlight or whatever. And then I'd also have to get a mini, what's it called? Just a mini talking, glam rock Freddy. And just have a button to where he just says every time, but why though? Yeah, I gotta get that. I felt bad, but like, these reactions so funny. Could always go as his younger self at Fredbear's with his foxy mask. Oh man. But that's before he, you know, that's before he changed, right? I don't want to be bully, you know? That's why I like the security one. Is it's kind of like redemption, the redemption phase, right? You know, he's trying to figure out like the stuff his dad is doing, stuff like that. It sounds like Gregory. I know, for some reason I just wanted Glam Rock Freddy. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't think I could pass off as Gregory. Maybe as Glam Rock Freddy, I'd have to like get a voice changer and just imitate his voice. But why though? Are these chicas? Wait, is this? Are these my friend's parts? But why though? I don't know. I always like Glam Rock Freddy. He's one of my favorites. One of the best animatronics. What the? Only two? Only dose? But why? But por qué? Hmm? Yeah, true. You could totally do some cool purple rotting type of makeup, older Michael, right? Right? Then I'd have to literally open the front door. That'll be it. So if somebody rings on the doorbell, I'd have to go out and do that famous sister location walk outside of the front door and have all of the neighbors just see me like, what the heck? So sad. So tragic. Yeah, for older Michael, yeah. That was tragic. That was hard to watch a little bit. And then he sort of upchucked the animatronics. Ugh. Bruh. Or Michael. Like zombie makeup but purple. Yeah. Oh, I'd make the wrong noises too. I wouldn't sound like a normal zombie. I would just try to imitate the Minecraft zombie noises. Like bruh. Why do they even do that? Like what do they I don't know. It's a unique zombie noise, that's for sure. You know, you could play any zombie game, but if you heard the Minecraft bruh, you know it's the Minecraft zombie. Very unique. But it's kind of like he's saying a lazy bruh. Bruh. But why though? Alright, load. I don't like these options. I'm going to... Oh! This one's kind of adorable. What is that? Is it a Plusle or a Minen? I'll do it. I'll do it. I will do it. Imagine if you had like a hole in the side of your... inside of your shirt with endo... Ah! Okay, that would add really sick effects. But I don't know if people would appreciate it. Because sometimes people look at you and be like, whoa, what the heck? You know? So... yeah, that does sound pretty cool. What is it? Is it me vomiting? And then instead of actually vomiting out like an animatronic, it's an actual like mini figure of like, what was it? What was the name of that animatronic that are all combined? Endo? Or Yendo, right? Or Endo? Yeah. It's that dude. You just vomit that dude out and just raise up like that action figure. Oh, what? I wasn't able to join. Well, I don't want to go anyway. Yeah, right? Isn't that what they sound like? You know. Member, you member. Little bruh. Nah, I already have a Staraptor. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I leave these and like, I mean, I already have the Staraptor, isn't it? And there you go. Yeah, no, my bad. What am I talking about? Did I even play FNAF? I did. My memory just no good. I haven't really pieced together the lore. I've beaten the games, but the lore is kind of a bit fuzzy. Of course, I know. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. You know, no need to. But yeah, it was just. I was just testing you, is all. I'm gonna go here. Why not? Just because I can. But yeah, that'd be a really cool Halloween costume. Yendo was like the Endo Funtime Freddy. Yes. I think I remember that. Yendo. Oh, okay, now I can kind of see it. Yeah, that does kind of make sense. It does look like him a bit. But just the endoskeleton. Ooh, we got chilly up here. Forgot me coat. Greetings, Wilhelm. Welcome to the stream. And have you found a Halloween costume? If not, it's okay. How are you, and how's your day going so far, Wilhelm? Stop. How you doing? Don't mind my shiny Groudon. It's not attacking the Dunsparce. Yeah, just humble flex, humble brag. Yeah, this was the Groudon that I actually soft resetted on the Game Boy. This is the exact Groudon, and I just decided to level it to level 100, because why not? Golden. Golden! Solid gold. No, it's not actual gold, but you know what I mean. Just the color. Oh, by the by, they released some news about, oh, I almost said Superman. Spider-Man, brand new day. I think, some news came out. Apparently there's gonna be like a lot of villains. It's August. Why would I have a Halloween costume? Because you would be prepared, Willem. You would be extremely prepared for the occasion. Well, I'm just curious, you know, did you have any ideas? Mayhaps human Cuphead? Oh yeah, huh, that'd be a good one. Oh, that'd be tough. And then you'd actually have to, like, what is actually in Cuphead's cup? Is there something there, or is it like a hollow, like, glass cup head? Or is there like something there? Is it just milk, or like water, or is it a soda? Milkshake? Like what's in the cup? I'm curious now. I'm getting Kool-Aid flashbacks here. What's in the cup? I'm prepared for Silk Song, not Halloween. Ooh. So Silk Song costume, you're saying? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's cool. Are you playing you're playing Hollow Knight? Is that what you're doing? Or you're just like mentally and physically like ready for like the game, like excited for it? If so, me too. Me too. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah. Bummer part for me though is like I don't think I can play it till like January or February, so I'm sorry guys. But if you guys have fun playing it though, tell me how it is, you know? Tell me what it's all about. White wig, straw in the... Ew, straw in the hair? Wait, what? Oh, straw in the hair. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Black shirt with long sleeves, red overalls, white leggings, and brown shoes. There you go. There you go. I thought you meant like an actual, like, you know, for some reason I was thinking of a drink, and I was thinking like hair in the drink, and I was like, oh, why hair in drink? But oh, but you're talking like costume. Sorry, it took me a minute. It took me a minute to process that. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. What's this? I've already played enough Hollow Knight this year. I've actually been playing Slay the Princess recently. What's that about? Z? Hey, let's beat it. Come on, give me a chance. It is 2:30 a.m. What do you want from me? What do you want, okay? It's 2 in the morning. Bruh. Give me some chances, man. I tried, okay. Get him, Groudon. Slay the princess, that sounds familiar. Or just red shorts instead of overalls. Isn't it? Oh yeah, huh, because it's that's more Mario-esque, huh? Because they don't go around his shoulders, right? It's just the pants. And gloves, of course. Oh yes, huh, the Mickey Mouse gloves, that's right. And the somehow pew-pew on the end of the gloves. I mean, just like that imagery. Ugh. I know. I know, that's why I thought of it. I was like, why? But why though? How do you... Oh, it does levitate. Get him, shiny Groudon. Get him. Mess him up. Slay the... Pretty self-explanatory. Slay the princess is about slaying the princess. Very difficult to understand concept, I know. Okay, well, you didn't have to be savage about it. Go on. Very blunt, Willem. Very blunt. Go on. Why must we slay the princess? Is she evil? Does she have a... Is she not ruling the kingdom well? Like, what's going on here? Did she, like, usurp the king and queen? What happened? I'm missing important context here. Tell us more about it, Willem. I'm curious. I feel bad for the princess, though. It reminds me of Princess Quest from FNAF. You guys ever play that? Princess Quest? I don't know, I like that game. It's like a mini game in FNAF. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Imagine having a mini speaker up your sleeve and in your glove and a button in the glove, so when you do the finger point, you can press the button in the glove on your palm and it makes the Cuphead snap sound. That'd be pretty cool. Like, it sounds like a... What is it, like a can of like spray or something like that? Like when they're rattling it, when they're shaking it, it sounds like that. Like a can of spray paint is being shaken, it sounds like that. She's in the basement of a cabin. If she leaves, the world ends? Why? The heck? That sounds so sad. The poor princess. Wait a minute, this sounds like the point of view of Bowser. This sounds like Bowser's point of view. Let me guess, you play as a turtle with sharp spikes on his back and have fire-breathing dragon? Oh yeah, right? Yeah, you hear it, right? Okay, cool. We're on the same wavelength there. See? I knew I wasn't the only one. Wait, was that a... I think that was a shiny. Wait, I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Was that a shiny? No. Was it? Hold on. I can't tell. Sometimes they glow a little red, but it was like for a split a second. Hold on. Was it? I don't... Was it? I don't know. Very hard to see. Oh well, I couldn't see it. Oh well, oh well. You're not 100% wrong. Are we for real, Bowser? What's going on here? Nuh-uh, are we? Oh, I'm just 99% wrong. Was that what we're getting at? I gotta be careful with these Dunsparce because they tend to run away. I'm gonna pull back Groudon and I'm just gonna walk around. I'll just scare them into running away. Yeah, the shiny variant looks like a red one. I think it's red. Like on the bottom, like see the mouth? It's kind of like blue. Getting kind of dizzy here. Slay the Princess is a game that's very difficult to talk about without spoiling anything. Okay, let me ask other questions then. Is the game only on PC? Is it also on the Switch? Please tell me it's on the Nintendo Switch. That's actually a game I might consider playing. And also, is it a short game or is it a long game? Is it like Hollow Knight long or is it like super short? Okay, you can speedrun Hollow Knight, but I'm talking like 112% of the game, you know what I mean? Paragon, I'm back. Welcome back, Sushi. Oh my gosh. We are honored by your presence. By we, I mean me. I know I am. Well, I'm happy you're here. Paragon, I'm back for a bit. Oh, just for a bit. How dare you? Never mind. Yeah. They got separated with your friend. We're supposed to get a drink at Starbucks, but they don't have matcha anymore, so I'm cute at Coffee Beans. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your drinks. Matcha, huh? Did you catch any shiny? I caught a shiny Zuelos, but that's about it. I thought I saw a shiny Dunsparce, but I don't know, so it's okay. Indeed, Sushi, welcome back. How are ya? And I hope you enjoy your drink. The Coffee Bean. I think I've had only one drink from Coffee Bean, but I think it was like something with Oreos in it. I forgot what it was though. What was the drink though? Coffee Bean. It's similar to Starbucks. I know this. That's all I know about it. Oh, yeah, the Chinese cute. Yeah, it's like a green two-headed dragon, and then it evolves into the three-headed dragon. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah, huh? We are talking about Halloween. Sushi, you got something set up? You got something set up, like a costume, something like that? Anything any plans for Halloween? I don't know if I remember correctly, but did you perhaps said you wanted a shiny Iron Moth? Perhaps. Do you perhaps have one? Yeah, because if you guys, for those that don't know, there are two versions to this type of game. There's Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Scarlet has, like, past versions of exclusive Pokemon, and then Violet has future versions of exclusive Pokemon, so you have no choice but to trade. And it just so happens, Sushi's got Violet. We are in business. If not, that is Violet exclusive, so I want to ask whether you want to exchange. Yeah, I'm down, yeah. I can indeed exchange. I'll get you a shiny version of the past one, though, Volcarona. I believe it is called Slitherwing. So, okay, yeah, I'm down for the trade. I'm so down. Whenever you want. Or you can just message me in the Discord. It's a Paragon. I could be a pumpkin. A pumpkin. I think I was a pumpkin when I was a baby. I don't have memories of that ever happening. But apparently there are baby photos of, like, me when I was a pumpkin, I think. I was a little plump pumpkin. Like my belly was the whole pumpkin and my head was the top of the pumpkin, and apparently I was like the baby bursting out of the pumpkin. I don't know. But I was a pumpkin. I think I had like green little like a, I don't know, it's like a tight clothing as well. You know, I heard people used to carve turnips before pumpkins. Really? Why? Aren't turnips a little smaller than pumpkins? How would you fit a light in there? Or did they just make it look like a little mini shrunken pumpkin head? Kind of scary a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch. Oh, nice. It's a great game. I'd recommend it to anyone. I will warn you, though, it's not a very family-friendly game. How bad are we talking, Wilhelm? We talking, like, PG? We talking, like, horror-type game? How bad are we talking? Like, bad? Okay, thanks for telling me. That way I can make an executive decision and maybe do my due diligence and, yes, research. Yeah, Slitherwing, please. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll see if I, you know, I'll see if I got an extra one, and I'll give you one. For sure. I accept that trade. Yeah, cool part about it is you can trade with people with different Pokemon game versions. Yeah, but I was Parapumpkin at one point, yeah. I was a little baby. And then I was also apparently Cat in the Hat. Yeah, they drew whiskers on me, and they gave me a really long hat, and I had like a tail, and the whole Cat in the Hat little mini outfit. So yeah, I was Cat in the Hat 1 year. And then 1 year I was also Peter Pan. And then 1 year I was a Power Ranger. I was all over the place, man. We want to see... Where you guys want me to post my baby photos? No, no, no. That's like ultra embarrassing. I would feel so exposed. You guys would hold that over my head till the end of time. I don't think I want that. How about you? Any plans for Halloween? I think what I want to do is I want to add to my already costume, like armor. That's kind of what I want to do. Now finding the time, that's the tricky part. But I'll see what I can do, you know? That's kind of what I want to do. I've had a costume before. I've had it for a couple of years now, and I think I want to add armor to it. You know, I didn't live back then. Wait, what? But apparently, wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, let me read the rest. Maybe I'll understand. But apparently it was from this legend of a guy who trapped the devil and only agreed to let him go if he promised to not have him go to heck. But then when he was perished, he was... Oh. So the demon devil just lied. Oh, he was turned away from heaven and was cursed to walk the earth as a ghost, but the devil gave him a glowing turnip as a gift of sympathy to light the ways. Oh. And it just got switched to pumpkin because it's more like, it sounds better, kind of. It looks better. Okay, no, I got captured. Colleague is here. All right, have fun with your colleague. Enjoy your coffee bean drink. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Sushi. It's okay. Enjoy your time. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. Man, everyone's got visitors or colleagues, and man. Well, I'm happy to be here with you guys, though. I am happy. I'm just missing a coffee drink. Yeah, be right back. Talk to you all later. See you, Sushi. Bye-bye. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. Enjoy your time with your colleague / companion / friend. Turn away from... Yeah, that is sad, but fascinating story. I like it. Is there ever any justice done? Like, is there ever any, like a comeback from that or something? Did they ever find happiness? It's kind of sad. The dude has to sort of walk, you know, the eternity. I think it was switched to pumpkins because they're easy to carve. Yeah, they're much easier to carve, I think. I'm pretty sure it'd be harder to carve a turnip because they're smaller. I'm sorry I'm late. Yes, how dare you're late. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Gamer Pro. It's good to see you again. How goes your day so far? And do you have any plans for Halloween, by chance? Yeah, no worries. We're just talking about Halloween concepts, stories. You guys know any scary Halloween stories by chance? Anything terrifying? We could talk about that stuff, I think. Try not to go too crazy, though. Let me see, I'm trying to think of like a scary Halloween story. I could make one up, but I kind of want one that already exists. I mean, we could talk Goosebumps. I immediately thought of that girl with the mask that she couldn't take off. There's that story. What stories are there? I could retell that story of the scary door, but that's not that scary. Not that I heard of no justice, but apparently the guy was a bad man, so maybe that was the justice. Dang. I'd like to think, like, that guy wandered the earth for, like, a long time, hundreds, if not thousands of years, and then maybe one day did an act of, how do I say this? Like redemption, like a redemption arc, you know? He does something that, in a sense, equates to sacrifice. And maybe that hopefully gets him a spot back into heaven. That'd be a really cool story, you know? But it'd have to be an amazing, like, sacrifice. You know? What's the worst feeling of life at the age of 5 when you were a kid? For me, it was having a sore throat. For me, I think there was lots of feelings. I had lots of Carly Beth, who's that? For me, was that the point I could remember? Because if it was, I think that might have been also still a time where I cried, where my parents still left me. They left me at, like, school. I think I still got sad. I think I cried. That's pretty sad. What else? What else? Sad moments, huh? Oh, or worse feelings. Yeah, thinking that my parents would never come back, that got me. The girl from the Goosebumps. Oh, yeah. That's her. Oh, you remember her name? Nice. That's right. It is Carly Beth. Or Carly, but she's still okay though, right? Imagine they made a second episode where she dons the mask again. But I believe it was her brother or somebody else that put on the mask. Yeah, like even worse, if you wanted to eat ice cream and on the next day you woke up with a sore throat. I think I remember days like those, yeah. I think I remember getting sick, my whole body was sore when I was a kid. So I think, like, you know, I had to call out, and I think I had to have, like, soup for, like, a week or something. Worst feeling I remember when I was 5 was really bad ear infection. Yikes! Oh! I don't know if this was when I was 5, but I had both ear infections and throat infection. They were all combined. I had that at one point. That was the worst. And my whole body was achy, and I was like, I had a bad fever. And I was congested. It was so hard to breathe. That was one of the worst sick times I've ever had. It was downright nasty. Yeah. Ear infections are bad. For some reason I got them both. And I thought I heard the doctor explain like they can be connected somehow, and I'm like, how? You know? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was like, I don't know, it didn't make sense. Yeah, maybe somebody coughed on me when I was little. I don't know. I watched a few Goosebumps like 100 times, so yeah. I still like the Night of the Living. Well, I'm gonna say Puppet. You know, those are my favorite episodes. I was so intrigued by those. I have an ear infection once. Yeah, they're not fun, guys. It's pretty painful. You know, just gotta make sure they're clean every once in a while. And make sure there's no damage or damage. Little brother Noah had to put it on at the end. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So that was like, good ending, right? Nope. No, I'm cured from it. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Gamer Pro. Ouchie, very much. Very much. Which is good for me. Very good for you, Gamer Pro. Okay. I don't want to go along the lines of scary stories. Let's see. I'm trying to think of another scary story. I got a hypothetical. But, you know, never mind. Maybe that's a little too scary. Never mind. Wait, where's Sushi? She came in for like a split second, but then she had to go because she's with her friend / companion. I think they're having coffee? Yeah. So she had to bounce. Not literally, but she just left. She's like, no, don't put that on. Don't worry, I won't. Proceeds to come out of her room wearing the mask. I don't know if I was ever a kid like that. I don't think I'd ever lie and then, like, you know, just tell my parents whatever they'd want to hear and then just do the thing they told me not to do. Whatever they usually tell me is usually the thing I'm not supposed to do, so I trust. Like, trust was at 100%. I usually don't learn by making mistakes that my parents actively tell me not to do. I never learn that way. I just listen and I just observe other people falling through that mistakes. You know? I know that's bad, but like, well, it's not bad, but that's just what I am. I was more of an observer than actually making the mistakes myself and learning that way. I mean, yeah, of course, I've made mistakes and learned from them, but I would argue that I think compared to most of my mistakes have been through, or learning from mistakes have been through learning from other people's mistakes and just not doing that. You know? It's like, oh, that guy got messed up. I'm not doing that. You know, kind of like that. Don't take something directly out of the oven. Look at that guy's hands. It's burned, you know? Obviously, don't do that. Do you have Mario Bros. Maker? Indeed, I do. You sound very familiar. Have we met before? Have we talked about a certain subject before? I know we've met before, but yeah. The topic of Mario Bros. Has come up a while before, but yes, I do have Mario Maker, and I actually made a level that I think a lot of people, Not to get ahead of myself or anything, but I think a lot of people like the level. Yeah, I made one. I think it's the pachinko level. It's like it's supposed to like mirror the one from Super Smash Bros. Sorry, Super Mario Sunshine. I made that one, and then I also made a level with a Goomba that you have to work together with. Interesting indeed. Yeah, but I still make mistakes on my own though, you know? Sometimes you gotta learn things the hard way, I guess. I found something from my childhood. Okay, go on. Pop off, Gamer Pro. Pop off. What'd you find? Just don't say an infection. Oh, you mean like something physical, like a game or like a toy or something? Like, what'd you find? I love coming across those. I love those like feelings of nostalgia. Those for me usually comes in the form of like games or cards or just old relics of the past that I've stashed away for a long time. Holy moly, a shiny Murkrow. Very nice. We take those. North. It was a video from Super Powerpuff Girls. The video was made on 2018. Nice. That's a cool one. I think I vaguely remember watching that. I remember it was on at some points in time. But yeah, I think it's a cool show, you know? The Powerpuff Girls made from sugar, spice, and everything nice. Wasn't it just a bunch of plushes? I wonder if that would actually... No, it wouldn't work, right? Surely that wouldn't work. You don't just dump sugar, spice, and plushes and then out comes actual people. That's just a cartoon. Come on now, come on. Alas, I am returned. You always come back. Well, that's cool. Welcome back, Wilhelm. How goes saving the princess? I mean, slaying the princess. And bro, the nostalgia hit me hard. I get those moments too, yeah. It's kind of cool though, you know? Especially if it's a happy memory. Not so much when it's a not so good memory, then I get sad. Yeah, there are some times where I go through moments where something reminds me of a sad moment. I'm like, ugh, is that a shiny Moko? Correct, Wilhelm. Very astute, very good, good eye, good eye. Indeed, and it'll be mine. Dang it. But yes, correct. How you doing, Vessel? It's good to see you again. How goes your day? How are you? We are honored by all of your presences. Well, actually, I am honored by all of your presences. But yeah, I'm just happy to see you guys. How you guys doing? How you doing? They're oblivious. Saving the princess has been difficult. Why? Oh, because you have to slay the princess. Deport the princess. Go luxury ball. The Powerpuff Girls, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil. Music, please. Did you legit type it in and then copy that? The Powerpuff Girls. I'm right. That voice is so iconic. Nice. Yeah, if you didn't know, I love catching the Pokemon in luxury balls. I like the color. It's like red, yellow, kind of goldish, and white, and black. Those are like my favorite colors. Love that. Look at that dude just chilling. It me, but as a big bear. Big bear go brr. No, that's just what I remember. Oh yeah, same, yeah. Wow, wow, you have a good memory. You have really good memory. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Vessel? Oh yeah, oh you do good. Sorry. I didn't see that comment there. My bad. Do forgive me. I do apologize. But now, enough of that. It is time to go hunting for the shiny dragon. A dragon that I seek. A dragon that I've been searching for since the dawn of time. Well, actually, I already have a roaring moon. I just want another one. Is that too much to ask? Oh, this is a good shiny. It's pink if you get it. Yeah, I like Pizza Hut because the pizza crust is melted delicious cheese inside. Oh yeah, now you're speaking my language, Gamer Pro. I love that cheese. Stuffed crust. I remember when they said that in Despicable Me. When I think like they mentioned like stuffed crust. And then Gru got angry and he's like, I will stuff you all in the crust. I was like, what? Yeah, stuffed crust do be good. That's premium pizza right there. What kind of, yeah, we're on the topic of Halloween, Vessel. You got anything planned? Thanks, you. Of course. What are you thinking before again, though? But you're welcome, though. Ain't Halloween like a month? Yeah, it's like tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow, right? Isn't it tomorrow? See, look at that. They even got the weird candles out. See, look at that. Halloween themed already, guys. I'm not kidding. Actually, in stores, though, they are selling Halloween stuffs. You know, I see this, like... Okay, it's not the wacky inflatable car thingy. It's not that. But it's just, you know what I mean? Like, those giant, like, statues. Those giant... There's, like, I think that's like a giant scarecrow. It's gigantic. Dare I say, taller than a one-story house. You know? Those little greeter Walmart creature thingies. It's all that for sale. I was like, whoa. Not gonna buy that. That thing looks scary. Yeah, as a kid, I always thought they were talking about cereal when they were stuffed. Really? Why? Isn't it just stuffed to crusta? I got that. I understood that reference. Stuffed crust. I'm trying to think of a cereal that could be related to that. I'm trying to understand the lore, the pizza god lore. I'm like, stuffed crust? What is that? A type of cereal? I guess so. If you've never, you know. If you've never come across crust. That does kind of... Oh my gosh, that is a good name for a cereal. Stuffed crust. It's cereal stuffed with... I don't know, crust. Would that even taste good? I guess we're gonna find out. Like, the first thing I eat pizza from Pizza Hut when I ate the crust, bro, the sensation of satisfaction feels so good. I agree. You guys dip the pizza in anything, like marinara sauce? That stuff good. Or ranch? Oh my gosh, dude. It's so good. Ugh. I remember at one point when I was a kid, I don't know why, but one of my, I think this is when I was in like 1st or 2nd grade, but one of our teachers, they just kept giving away like free vouchers for like a mini pizza, but I think it was for doing like good deeds in class, which was pretty cool. Love that teacher, by the way. But yeah, we got to go to, I forgot which pizza restaurant it was, but you get a free mini pizza, you know? Oh my gosh. I got so many vouchers, like pretty much, it was like a thing to go there every day after school. You know, and just get like a mini pizza. That's so good. Yeah. Halloween's a great month in my opinion. I like it too. Chance we'll get to grow, sorry, not grow. Dress up and go to Halloween and just get candy, or give out candy, hand out candy. I think my Halloween days of like getting candy are kind of, I'm a retired trick-or-treater. I don't do that. I just give candy now. You know, I don't exactly give the big bars yet. I think I have a couple times, but more than not, it's often just like handfuls of like small candy. Yeah, I didn't know Halloween was a month. No, it's like 3 months. Kidding, I'm kidding. It's like 2 months from now. Yeah, for me, for Halloween, I plan on adding more to my already costume that I have. I don't want to add pieces of armor to it. Like Captain... Oh, there it is. That makes sense. Captain Crunch, Crust, I guess? I see the connection. Okay, you pass. You get a pass. For now. Have you ever tried mozzarella cheese sticks? Heck yeah. Oh yeah. No way. Is that a shiny Bronzor? Bro, the luck on shiny today. You know what I'm saying? Is it shiny though? No, don't run away. Don't. No. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I got scared there. It looks slightly green. So if it has stars coming out of it. Yeah. Let's go. We're just getting random shinies today, aren't we? It's a shiny kind of day, friends. Now taste Thunder Wave. We'll probably taste lightningy. Yeah, I do love mozzarella sticks. I used to eat a ton of those whenever I would go to the Rainforest Cafe. It's a very nice, very nice restaurant. Halloween's in 3 months. Technically, October's in 2 months. Right. But we skipped the technicalities. It's basically tomorrow. Right? Come to me, my shiny. I was here? Are you sure? Or is this just your after image? Nice. Look at that. Shiny Bronzor. Yay. It's a pretty good shiny day. Alright guys, anything else on your mind? What else on your mind? Feel free to speak freely or forever hold your peace. And never, ever speak again. No, I'm just kidding. Feel free to talk about what's on your mind, guys. You guys excited for anything? You guys hate that something happened recently? Halloween tomorrow? Like Silk Song tomorrow? I wish. Well, I kind of wish and I don't wish, because if it was tomorrow, odds are I probably missed the pre-order, and oh man, I would cry. Do you guys think there's going to be a pre-order bonus with the Hollow Knight game? Oh, sorry, the Silk Song game? And if so, what would you want as the pre-order bonus? Would you want a little pin of the knight, ghost, rather? You know, well, what would you want? You know, would you want a little mini amiibo? Did they make that, by the way? A ghost / knight amiibo? Did they? I don't think so, huh? That would be sick. Limited edition ghost amiibo. Oh yeah, dude, have to. That'd be awesome. Yeah. I vote that. I want that. I remember going to Spirit Halloween. Oh, by the way, I think they're bringing those back. I saw a little notification saying that they're bringing them back. They're gonna start popping up. You know, because Halloween's coming by. Professor Snape, obviously. But yeah, they're bringing them back. So maybe we'll check it out. See what they got in stock. I remember going to Halloween Spirit the day after Halloween last year. Dude, like, can't believe it's been almost a year since then, right? Time flies, guys. Especially when you're busy, or you're having too much fun, or enjoying life. You know? Time flies, guys. Yeah, can't wait for the Slay the Princess Blade song. Wait, what? Is that the legit sequel? How come I've never really heard of this song, or, like, not much about it? I think I've heard of it once, but, like, not too much about it. Doubt it. The Spirit Halloween? I think no. We said in sync, did we now? As I've said before, great minds think alike. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna have breakfast. Alright. Do enjoy your breakfasts. And I hope you have an awesome rest of your day and night. It was good seeing you again, Gamer Pro. Obviously. Did you know that there's gonna be Silk Song demo this month? I did not. That's so cool. A demo, huh? Cool, I can't wait to try the demo. I still hope that the knight's gonna be it, though. I know I said it yesterday. I know I sound annoying by now, but, like, I hope we get to see the knight again. I really hope. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your breakfast, Gamer Pro. Eat a nice breakfast for all of us, huh? Bye-bye, Paragon. Bye-bye, Gamer Pro. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. Bye-bye. Demo is an event thing. Oh, is at an event thing. Oh, so you have to go there in person. May I be so bold as to ask, what event is this you speak of? There's no sequel to Slay the Princess in development as far as I or anyone is aware of. I see. So there's a chance at a sequel. Oh, may I be so bold as to ask, well, how old is the game? How long has it been out? You know, because I'm a bit curious on this. I am genuinely curious because I'm thinking about playing it. If it's on the Switch, why not? Z Revelio, I think? Okay, my bad. We said obviously in sync. Yeah, I got that one. That's funny. Demo is at an event thing. I saw that, and then I read Doubt It before that. Z Revelio, I think. What did I miss? Did I miss anything before that? What is it? Gamescom? I can't remember exactly. Or VidCon, or not VidCon. The event is it's in Germany. Oh well, I can't exactly go to Germany. If I remember correctly, it's only in Germany. Is that the origins of the Hollow Knight place? Of the Silksong place? Game was made in Germany, n'est-ce pas? Yeah, sorry, did I still miss the comment, Pizza God? Let me know if I did, and I'll go back even further. Try and see if I can get to the comment. Ah. You got it. I guess I'm the one who missed it. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Which one was it? Watch it be the stuffed crust comment. I'd have to go way further back. Man, I don't see no pink Weasel. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, the shiny version of these guys is they're pink, so it's like really tough to miss them. But it's not always guaranteed that they show up, you know? It's just random. Just random. It was the instinct. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, great minds think alike, I tells ya. Lily Princess released in 2023. Thank you, Wilhelm. I appreciate that. Cool, I'll definitely look into it if it's not too scary. Because if it's a quick playthrough, maybe I'll play it. You know, maybe, okay. Oh, they're ganging up on me. That brought back a scary memory. Oh. That brings me back to a time, I'm not sure when, but I think it was a family event, but it was, I'm not sure if it was like distant relatives, but there was a bounce house, and it's basically, like, I called it a jumpy jump when I was a kid. Alright, so it was a bounce house, and apparently it was like some, I'm not sure if it was like a little cousin's birthday, but they brought a ton of their friends. And I just went into the bounce house and started jumping, but then I fell, but for some reason they all decided to tackle me. I have no idea why, but they had fun doing it because they were laughing. I guess I just look like a guy you just tackle. I guess I have one of those tackable faces, I guess. Yeah. Every single time I get jumped, I guess, yeah, I guess you could say at that point I got jumped by like a bunch of kids. That scared me. I legit freaked. I was like, what is happening? And then it just happened. Then I had to be careful because, you know, they're just kids. So I didn't want to, like, you know, freak out. Didn't want to hit anybody. But yeah, Paragon got jumped. I have been jumped. The jumpy jump. That's what I called it. When I was a kid. It's called the jumpy jump. I didn't know it was called a bounce house. No one said, Paragon, that is a bounce house. No one ever does that. So I coined the name Jumpy Jump. That's what it is. The jumpy jump. What are you doing there? You jump. That's it. End of story. Yeah, I wouldn't call it quick. How long are we talking? We're talking like a month? I know one of you is gonna like come out of the dark and just be like, no, Paragon, by your standards, it's gonna take like 2 months. Normally, Paragon, normally, it would take like a week. No, just 3 days. But for you, Paragon, a month. No, scratch that. A month and a half. No, on a good day. 2 months. I'm like, what? Yes, I know, I play games slow, okay? That's just what I do, alright? Boy, I tell ya. Talking to myself is like no problem. I could keep myself entertained for a very long time by just talking to myself. My split personalities come out of the dark. The psychological horror? Oh, well then perfect. Perfect. That sounds right up my alley. Yeah, I'd say the game is at most 3 streams long. This is where it starts. See? As I predicted. As I predicted. They say it's 3, but watch a month fly, and then You only plan on doing one playthrough and streaming it? Yeah, just, okay, one, but you try to 100% it. 3 streams only, you say? And how many hours per stream, you think? For me. And pretend, let's just say I'm a slow streamer. Let's just say I take my time. And I scour, like, every corner and crevice of the game. How long we thinking? Yeah? You like that, huh? You guys find that funny, huh? Yeah, well, it's true, you know. Zeke. No, I've never done such a thing. I'm innocent. You can't prove. Yeah, but sorry. It's just the truth. Whoa, you blended in with the tree. Well, get him! Don't run away. It's a little mini thing. Oh, whoa! Okay, now see, now I know why you got scared. Woo! Okay. This is why some people are afraid of cats. They do look menacing. They're so tiny, but they look menacing. They look like, their eyes look like they will mess you up. I think that's why, like, the world, like, even, like, bigger animals are, like, really scared of cats sometimes, you know? Because they look like you will not get away unscathed, you know what I mean? Like, if you dare touch this cat, you will come back with, like, a bunch of scratches all over. Like, there is no... You either walk away or you walk away with scratches. The choice is yours, you know? So, that's kind of it with a cat that means business. Potential bite marks, too. 100% of one playthrough isn't possible? What? Oh, is it like Hollow Knight? Well, no, I 112% at Hollow Knight. So you're saying you have to play it like once or twice to get the 100%? It's impossible to 100% slay the princess in one playthrough. Oh, so is it like choice-based, and it's like one is like pacifist and the other one is like genocide, like that? Is that what you... I got hit. Mayday. Oh, the texture. What you talking about? When you mean like the playthrough, like is that what it is? It's like choice based and it's based on your choices, and if you make all the different choices, you got to make different choices on your next playthrough. So if in this playthrough you were super nice and you gave everybody a treat, in this one you take away the treat and you're just a horrible person. Kinda? Okay, cool. I nailed it. See? You didn't even have to say anything. I just said it for you. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Blue double. Oh wait, what? Yeah, nice. I nailed it. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. If it's like that, then I'd probably just do the pacifist route. You know, I don't really like doing the slay everybody in sight route. I'm not really for that. Once I become attached to characters, I don't really want to play a second time and say, you know what, let's just punch him in the face this time. Let's see what happens. I don't have that. Of course, it's just a video game. It's a game about choice and love too, I guess. Oh, okay. Love for the princess. Is that what I said? Are you sure? Yeah. What if I want to be red, huh? In a parallel universe, it's red, daba 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 daba. It's different this time. The lyrics are changed slightly. Fascinating. Oh, okay, I thought the stream froze. Gosh, we were stuck on one frame rate for a year. Okay. You know, I appreciate the land, but it makes it so hard to battle Pokemon. Whenever there's like a curve in the earth, it's not nice to battle. It's hard, you know what I mean? It's like, because your Pokemon have to like climb over it, and it's like not good for like auto battle, you know? I hope they smooth that out in the next game. No, it's not the same. What do you mean? It's exactly the same. Red, daba da daba da. Exactly the same. The heck was that? Was that my Groudon? Was that my Crouton? Bruh, there's no shiny Sneasel. What up with that? Man, I used to dream about getting every single... I still do sometimes too. Like, I think about getting every single shiny Pokemon there is in existence. But we've reached the 1,000 mark, and I think I'm reflecting, like, that task is almost, like, impossible. But jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. And there are other games to play, so... I think sacrifices will have to be made. Exceptions will have to be made. Is that a feather? Or is that their ear? Oh, that's their ear, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's an ear. Thought that was just a feather. And they just had one ear. Nope, they got two. The heck? Oh, okay. Shiny Sneasel has gone fishing. They put up the sign that we'll be back sign, but they never came back. They took a 30-minute lunch break, which turned into an hour lunch break, which turned into a 2-hour lunch break. I'm very strict about my lunch breaks though at work. If I ever take a lunch break, I always like on the dot, like just if it's 30 minutes, then it's 30 minutes. You know? I don't know why I feel like I had to say that, but I just said it, okay? Just oh, Santa! No, it's just Delibird. But it's based off of Santa. Guards, get this Pokemon some cookies and milk. He's now perished. Ooh, what's that? What are you? What's this? What's this? It's baby Godzilla. It's okay, I already have one of these. It's a Frigibax. I like this one though. Kind of looks like a baby Zilla type thing. Whoops. You see what I mean? When you're on like a slant, you can't exactly hit them. Yeah, it took like a year for that to happen. If you haven't brought chocolate milk, then no lunch for you. What? Where did this rule just pop out of thin air? What? So everybody gets to eat stuffed crust pizza and me heck no? What the heck? What is this? What working conditions are these? I don't think so. If I can't have stuffed crust pizza, then nobody gets stuffed crust pizza. I'm throwing that box over the edge. And if there isn't an edge, I will find an edge. Is that one shiny? Nope. If it was, it would have lived. But it perished. Reminds me of that one thing, the no treat thing. No treat. Treat? No treat. Guys, it is 3 a.m. Why? You guys gotta go to... What? You guys gotta get to bed. What are you doing? What are you doing? You guys gotta go to bed. What are you doing? It's 3 in the morning. I'm kidding. Baby Godzilla, it's okay. I've already got one of these. Imagine someone saying that in a Godzilla movie. Just pocketing a Godzilla. That is pretty funny, actually. Now that you think about it, just nonchalant, casually, just have a Godzilla in your backyard. You know? Yeah, feed it. You know, I feed it some chocolate pizza every now and then. You know, thing just eats whatever. You know, it just opens its mouth and just stuff whatever in there. One time, it even ate garbage. You know, and it was happy. It happily ate the garbage. You know, with a smile on its face, it ate all the rotten garbage we had. And I felt like a bad owner of the Godzilla. But I mean, hey, you know, the Godzilla wants what the Godzilla wants. What the Godzilla wants is garbage. Totally kidding, that's just a side tangent. See, this is what I'm saying. I could probably go into acting or like voice acting. I think I could really play a part in something, you know, like whatever it is. You know what I mean? He was like, no, you know you wouldn't. Paragon, stop. No pizza for you. This is the part where I cry. This is the part where I get the fake eye drops and here comes the tears. Here comes an avalanche of tears. Okay. I'm Why? What happened? Why the wheezing? Somebody get this man some tissues. Wait, no, wheezing. That's not tissues. Wait a minute. What do you do for wheezing? There's nothing we could do for wheezing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just stuck with that. There's nothing we could do. We're out of options. Where am I? Who are you people? What day is it? It is 3:13 a.m. August 2nd, 2025. According to the... Baby Godzilla, look at that! Oh, is it a nah. Is it? Is it? Ah. It wasn't. Dude just stomped on him. Poor little baby Godzuki. It's okay, hold on. Today is the day after yesterday. Oh my gosh, I almost lost my brain reading that. Wait, today is the day after... Yeah, there we go. Okay, sorry. Ooh, man, I am tired. Don't do that again, okay? What riddles you speak of? Does that mean it's the day before today? By technical standards. Wait, there was a... No. I was about to pop off. There was a famous quote, but I can't think of it at the moment. Oh, yeah. Time is relative. So maybe I'm not late. Maybe you all are early. I just hear crickets. That just fell on like deaf ears. There's nobody listening, huh? Okay. Well, alright. That's how it is. Tough crowd. Does that mean it's the day before? You guys gotta stop. My brain can't do. Alright? I came here to play video games, not discuss time relativity. See how Paragon, stop. What do you mean? You asking me to stop, or are you quoting me? I see the quotation marks, but I just want to be sure. Okay, Miles, right? I love that scene. That's exactly where I got it from. See? You understood that reference. Be proud. Guards, get this person some milk and cookies. But if they complain, get the raisin. Oh, I'm slipping. Okay. Whoops. Very nice. I thought you were like literally, like half of me was like, is he literally telling me to like just stop talking? I can. A moment of silence. I can do. And then we keep it rolling. Is that a glacion? It is. What the? Oh. Okay. Or glacion. I know it's glacion, but I just said glacion. What are you? Ooh, the jingle keys when I was a kid. That distracted me all the time. And now they're gone. Oh, did they make a jingle noise? It's Klefki. I know it's Klefki. I know this. Whoa. I don't complain about chalky chip, even if it's a little burnt. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't know why, but I always like the chocolate chips. I like them extra, like, soft. Like, to the point where if you try to pick it up in one go, it'll fall apart. Like, that kind of soft. Like, it's good. It's good stuff. I think we're gonna end stream. I think I gotta go make cookies, guys. It's very important business. I'll be right back. And I'm free. Well, we're getting pretty high. We going down? Oh snap, we're going Mayday! Oh my gosh! Okay. We're fine. We're descending with... I didn't know what would happen. We're descending with grace. I thought it was eternal flight, but no, it's glide. It's just a glide. Okay. Good soup. Where'd you get soup? Wait, soup? 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 What kind of soup? Cookie soup? Oh, dang. I'm making a horror story? Go on. What's your horror story about, Overlord? I'd love to hear it. Maybe we can critique and add our own comments, if you would. The heck is that? The whale on land. You evolved too fast, friend. A little scary. We must destroy it. No more evidence of walking whales. None. None, I say. Oh, Paragon. Eism, you've summoned me, and without the proper tribute. You know, someone actually took that literally, and they gave me like a treat, and every single time they call my name, they just give me something like food. Like a little piece of food. I don't know why. I was just joking. Sometimes, you guys know I'm joking like 99.9% of the time, right? So if I ever say like, you know, like you've summoned me without the proper tribute, you don't have to give me anything. It's just, ooh, it's just a joke. Yeah, what kind of horror? We're all interested, Overlord. Do tell, do tell. You said something about cookies, so I was quoting meme, good soup. Ah. I must not be familiar with the good of the super. Look at his belly. I think this is belly bolt. Right? It's belly bolt. I must have this good a super. Imagine if cookies... Oh, they did! Well, no, it's not a soup. It's a cookie cereal, right? It's cookie crisps. Paragon jokes. I'm pretty sure if I did stand-up comedy, nobody would be laughing. Paragon jokes, I didn't know. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. If you're being sarcastic, you'd be surprised at how many people take me literally. You know, so I gotta be careful, you know, because, like... Yeah, when I speak, sometimes people do take my words literally. So, yeah, I gotta watch out with, you know, with how I say things, just to try not to offend or hurt anyone's feelings. I don't know, I gotta be extra careful with that. But I feel like you guys understand. I joke, right? I kid, right? I kid. I kid, right? Kidding, I'm kidding. It's about a blood pink male leopard plushie that hunts down family. Why? And drains their memories until they change into other. Wow, that is scary. That also reminds me of the Night of the Living Puppet. Did the game just freeze? I'm gonna save because I got a little scared there. Fascinating. Yeah, because that's what the puppet did, right? The puppet just turns other families into puppets. But in this case, plushies. Maybe we dive a little bit more into the lore. Why does this little evil pink leopard do that? Were they abandoned? You know, my guess, if I may be so bold as to add in a little bit of lore, my guess would be that they were abandoned. You know, they were abandoned, like, let's just say for hundreds of years. And going through that every single time, the abandonment, being used and then abandoned, being used and then abandoned, has caused it to somehow take up, you know, just become alive, you know? And it basically just wants to, instead of giving joy, it finally broke, you know? Instead of giving joy, it wants to give everybody despair and sadness, the same despair and sadness that it felt when it was just tossed to the side, you know? But what it doesn't truly understand, though, is that it itself is not immortal. You know, sorry, that the humans that it comes into contact are not immortal. It is immortal. A plushie can be immortal, right? It can patch itself up. But humans are not immortal, and that's a concept that it truly does not understand. Would that be a good backstory? Write that down, write that down. Somebody write that down. Were you not Z? I'd be laughing. And I'd point, you'd be the only one, and I'd point in the back and say, he gets it, right? He gets it. He gets it. Give him a front row seat, everybody. Make way, make way. But thanks, I appreciate it. You can take that. What I just said, if you want, you can take that. If you don't, totally understandable. Just my 2 cents. But yeah, that's like giving it a little bit more depth, a little bit more flavor. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Continue, Overlord. It's a great story. This nonsense makes sense. Doesn't it make sense? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I re-explain in like a shorter summary? So Overlord's story, I'll explain it in like a brief summary. So Overlord's story is basically about a plush, right? It's about an evil plush that turns other people's, you know, into plushes. Well, I'm trying to give a reason as to why it does that. It's because a lost soul of a wild leopard was corrupted by the malice of sins is seen and turned into its own power. Oh, I see, I see. So it's an actual leopard. Oh, okay. Darn, I thought it was just a plush that's gone through hundreds of years of despair and sadness. Dang. Okay, well, it's an actual leopard that's also gone through some bad stuff. Okay, that's cool. I like it. Continue. Yeah. I thought you'd said I'd be the only one in the audience. Oh, no, no, no. You'd be the only one laughing in the audience. Because you get my jokes. You guys get my jokes. I hope like there wouldn't just be one person in the audience. That would be sad. The Cotton Eye Joe song. I am familiar with that song. In fact, I actually did a dance to it. Right? Right, right, right. Is that a Bakasa? Nope, it ain't a Bakasa. I mean, it is, but it's not movable. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave here. Okay, where should I go from here? I know these are a thing. I know you can get them shiny. I have a lot of them, so I don't need to get them. It even has a humanoid form that can blend in with others and learn stuffs and more memories it is eaten. That is so sad, but why? That's so tragic. Is there ever a happy ending, or is it just forever, you know, just forever evil and just wants to sap all the memories from the humans? Just what it wants? Okay, sure, I'll try to get the shiny flamingo. What color is shiny flamingo, though? Has it been 3 hours? I guess it's time for me to go, guys. In 5 hours, let's go! No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Is that the flamingo? It looks... Whoa! Okay. Sorry, I got scared. That thing came at me with claws. It loves pure chaos. Aw. That's so sad. That's tragic. Trying to fluff fluff flalingo is cyan? Yes, definitely. Shiny? Yeah. A shine egg. Yeah, I think it's some kind of color. I know it's just not pink. It's probably a different color. Oh, you think it's blue like cyan? Okay, let's go with that. Let's check it out. Let's see if it's actually... Yeah, that one's pink. Yeah, the only way to tell if it's a shiny is if it's just different from its normal... What is that? I thought that was a rabbit for a split second. No, it's a giant slug with rabbit ears. Slagoo, right? And Goomy. Oh, these are my... It's me! Yeah. Yeah. If I was ever a Pokemon, it me. That Scyther was out for... Yeah, basically, out for my blood. Dude was gonna hit me right in the head with that little... pincer thingy on its hands there. And Paragon would be on the ground. In agony. There's no one around to help. Ooh, treasure chest. What's in there? Oh, we're never gonna know. You're never gonna know. You're never gonna know. It's like the box from FNAF. You'll never know. I mean, we kind of know, right? They kind of referenced. I was joking, maybe. It's a subtle joke. If it's offensive, I was joking. If it wasn't offensive, I was not joking. That was the actual truth. They're all the same color. You know, the smart thing to do would be to... Oh, it's me! That's me, guys. That's me as Pokemon right there. It's a slowpoke. If it's cyan, that's a really good guess. If it's really blue, solid. Oh, it's a Scyther. That's oh, two, they multiply. Three. Sorry, I panicked. Is that a harp playing in the background? I think that's a harp. Chat Paragon doesn't know he missed it. No, don't say that. Don't say that. No, no, no. Don't. No, no, no. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? No, bro. Say it. Say it. What did I miss? Overlord. No, please. Don't do that. Don't do this to me, man. You can't do this to me. Nappa. They multiply like gremlins. Yep. You just add water. And then how were they defeated? Was it banana smoothie? I can't play the harp. That's okay. You just pretend like you know how to play it, and that's how you play the harp. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure it takes like amazing skill. I don't see cyan flamingo. Oh, they're out for blood. Oh. Wait, let me hit you. Don't hit me, let me hit you. Them's the rules that I just made up. Yeah, mess him up. I don't see a cyan blue flamingo. Almost, but that's a whoa! It's a duck on two legs. Wait, no, they usually walk on two legs. You passed it? Nuh-uh. Okay, what was it then, Overlord? What was it? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What was it? Say it. Say it. And name the timestamp. You won't. Will you, though? Paragon, just find the shiny, you pass. It's not this hard. Now you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Okay, I am gullible. I will say this. I am pretty gullible, but this is not the first time, alright? Other people have definitely come across in this stream and said, Paragon, look, oh, you missed the shiny, it's gone. Oh, look what happened. Nah. You give me the timestamp, okay? Then you got me. But until then, nah, you give me the Pokemon, the color, and the timestamp, bam. But no timestamp, you passed 30 seconds. Nah. I need a timestampa. Like, timestamp means, like, you know, the exact time on the stream that I missed it. And what color was the shiny? No way. If I genuinely did, though, no way. No way. I didn't see no blue flamingo. Ah! I didn't see no blue flamingo. I see a fish. The Golduck? What color was the Golduck? And what time? That Golduck? No, he's gone. This Golduck also gone. What color is Golduck when shiny? No blue flamingo. Yeah, there's no blue flamingi. There's no blue flamingi. I don't see no blue flamingi, guys. You guys are trolling. Ain't no blue flamingi. Okay, if it was the Golduck, what was the color of the Golduck, huh? And don't just Google it. You guys are taking too long to respond also, so it's a little sus. A little sus. Now if you went Paragon, like, timestamp this, the shiny, and color, I would have been like, snap. I legit missed the shiny, but nah. Ah! Ain't no blue flamingi. Blue. Maybe it's just a darker shade of pink. Nah. It has a color. Okay, see, this is how you guys... I know you guys are trolling. Nice try, guys. Nice to try. You almost had me there. You almost had me there. You know, I was sweating there for a minute. You know, I was like, maybe I missed the shiny. You know, you almost had me there. The question is, how could you? I trusted you. Ah. Flamingo is white, not blue and shiny. Really? So just a regular bird. Alright then, we will try to find it. I wonder what the correct way to walk around and search for the flamingi is. Watch it somehow be blue. Watch it for no reason at all, just be blue. There's a shiny somewhere, just find it. Yeah. The solution, just get good, Paragon, just do it. Obviously. The answer is just do it. Yeah, the answer to every exam. Just do good. Just don't miss a problem. Easy. I still see flamingo. All these flamingos. Oh. Eruption. Mess him up. We're off topic, guys. We're off topic. Your reaction was perfect. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? I'm not just some piece of entertainment. I don't miss problems. I answer them just incorrectly. At least you're honest. I love it. I love it. You guys have pretty witty banter. I respect it. I was gonna say maybe it's a darker or lighter shade of pink, and I don't know if it needs to specify the game, but I looked up what the color shiny flamingo in Pokemon is, and it's a light pink as a pastel pink. Oh man, so it's like almost the same. No, it would stand out. There is a purpose as to why they have them come out in hordes. It's because, yeah, it's to compare them to the rest, so the one that is different would stand out. But thanks for checking it out. Maybe we'll find the pastel flamingi. Who just wants to take a bite out of me. But not today, sir. Oh, he took a bite out of me. I was right. No, wait, no. If you were right, it'd be blue. But you're also right. It's also pastel pink. Surely, right? Surely. I was legit looking for blue, though. Not gonna lie, I was looking for blue. Blue kind of seems cooler, though. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, any more flamingis? I have the shiny charm, I'll have you know. Yeah, I don't think I got lucky. No shiny flamingi. I'll shiny hunt for the dragon. After this. So, so how are you guys? Enough about me, how are you? Sorry. Almost got pecked by a flamingo. Yeah, you guys ever got chased by a bird or a chicken or a duck? Not a fun experience. I think I got chased by like a duck at a pond at one point. Or was it like a lake or a pond? I don't know, it got really close and it started flaring up with the feathers and I was like, uh-oh, and I started backing off. That thing looked upset. That's why I don't mess with burbs! But the burbs want to mess with me. Oh, did I tell you guys I got chased by a... Well, partially, I got chased by a coyote. Excited for tomorrow. It'd be even better if you stream. What's up for tomorrow? Tell me about this news. Yeah, you told me this yesterday, Vessel. What's up? What's going on? What's going on, man? Something happening? Tell us everything. What's going on tomorrow? Is there something special? Are you secretly the creator of Silk Song and you're gonna release it tomorrow? Oh my gosh. No, wait. What's up? I've held a chick before. It was very cute and fluffy. Oh, I think I have too, but I think it was a, oh man, I think it was a field trip when I went to like a farm or something. They are so adorable. Little baby chicks. That was a joke answer. And I believed you. No, I'm just kidding. So I actually thought about it logically, knowing how Pokemon games are, and that it's probably either a lighter or a darker shade of pink, and it was correct, apparently. Yeah. It's a pretty good solid guess. Yeah, sometimes they do like a different shade, which, honestly, I would have preferred the blue, though. I like drastic differences, you know? I like how it kind of, you know, contrasts with the other colors. I don't really like the similar colors sometimes, but... I mean, hey, that's just me. That's just my opinion. What do I know? But yeah, also chased down a bird with a paddle. Why would you do that? Was the bird okay? Oh my gosh. You'll find out tomorrow. Okay, Vessel, you got it then. I'll see what I can do for tomorrow, okay? My friend kicked a what? Baby chicken, but then 20 roosters. Good. Justice. Okay, well, I feel bad for your friend, but like... Man, don't kick a baby chick. Come on now. Poor baby chick. What'd they do? They're probably just living life, you know? Just bathing in the sun, or maybe eating some food. Or whatever. You know? Life of a chimkin. Nails by Glynis? I can't say it. Oh my gosh, it's Ephraim. Oh wow. Hey. It's good to be back. It's good to see you again. Holy moly. Different name now, huh? How you been? And welcome to the stream. It's me. I'm Ephraim, by the way. Just on an alt case because I'm too lazy to log in. That's okay. More than welcome to be here. How have you been, Ephraim? How's it been? How you doing? And welcome. I plan to be here just a bit longer, guys. So yeah, we can catch up. How you been? Maniacs? Yeah. A little brutal picking on a baby chicken, you know? It's not cool. My friend... Oh my gosh! Well, although your friend picked on baby chicken, I feel bad for the lost eye. I wish that didn't happen. Yeah, I'm sorry for your friend. Dang, that's brutal. Well, maybe they wear like a really cool eye patch or something. Those look pretty cool, you know? Not gonna lie. They look pretty sick. Well, no blue flamingo. I used to have another cat, but we had to take him to a farm because he kept peeing everywhere, so we took him to a farm. We visited him a few times. He has sadly most likely passed on. Aw. May the kitty rest in peace. I'm sure you guys sound like you take good care of him, so I'm sure the kitty is at good rest and good peace now. So, yeah. That is so me. Sometimes I just stare at the sky, I'm like, huh? Uh-huh. Oh. That's me. Roosters were actually fighter roosters, so they are not friendly. Oh. I think, yeah, I've heard of that. I think that's illegal, I think, right? To have them fight and all that? I think that's illegal. Right? Yeah. Scary, though. I like to think he fought against coyotes while he was there. Don't know, though. He seemed kind of weak when we visited him. To be fair, he was at a farm, the coolness of the elements. Aw, well, I'm sorry. May they rest in peace. But yeah, I also came across a coyote, but usually when I pass by them when I'm going for runs, they usually walk away, but this one seemed very interested in me. I don't know what it was. I tried to ignore him as we were passing by each other, but he turned around and at the side of my eye, saw this. He started running towards me and I was like, oh snap, here we go. And I just started booking it. I was like, okay. Yeah, I think the dude, I didn't trigger it because I know that, you know, some animals, they trigger like a chase. If you start running, then they'll start running after you, you know, because you act like prey or whatever. I didn't act like that. I was walking. I was calm. I didn't even make eye contact. Nothing. But from the side of my eye, I knew it turned around and it just chased me. I was like, what the? And so there I went. I just ran. I turned a hard right and I booked it down a street and I think I lost it. And then I saw it like staring at me from a distance, trying to figure out like where I was because I kept like turning corners and stuff. But yeah, I think from there, I think I lost it. Yeah. Found a oh, Castle. I don't think it's his, but aw. I don't remember if I found the skull before he perished. Aw. Well, whatever happened, it's over now, and they're at peace. I'm really sorry that happened. Hope that's not the cat, the same cat. I'd like to think they just went, you know, in the farm, in a nice spot, you know, just resting. Like that. Sorry to hear that, though. Reply, the target has been acquired. Which target? Go on, telling me what target you speak of. While I make a sandwich. Actually, I have to heal at the Pokemon Center, then make a sandwich. In that order. But yeah, what target do you speak of, by the way? Am I the target? And I don't know why I immediately thought of, like, Terminator or something. And, like, I'm being hunted by a Terminator. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. And then play more Pokemon. And then catch more Pokemon. And then get the shiny Pokemon. And then rinse and repeat. That's basically it. I haven't done a raid in a minute, but I think I'm okay with that. In that order. I get that from SpongeBob. Like, when he was crafting, like, I think he doubted himself. I think when he met his arch nemesis, Bubble Bass. You know? Because he ate the Krabby Patty and he kept saying, there's still no pickles. And then SpongeBob doubted himself because he couldn't craft the Krabby Patty because he always puts pickles. But Bubble Bass kept stating, nope, there's no pickles. And so he had to, like, spend, like, a whole night with Mr. Krabs crafting the Krabby Patty. He's like, you know, bun down, patty, ketchup, lettuce, mustard, tomato, and ketchup in that, and then bun in that order. He kept saying it like that. Then they found the pickles underneath Bubble Bass's tongue. That was kind of gross. Because he just basically, like, removed it in his mouth when he was chewing. Nasty. Anyway. The bet I chased down with a paddleboard is fine. Thank goodness. Careful, man. Sometimes in nature, they fight back. Yeah. I was too slow to catch up. Okay, yeah. That's good. Yeah. We don't mess with Mother Nature. They tend to get a little scary sometimes. Just be careful out there. He was under his tongue. Yeah. And then other characters are like, yeah, and there's the pickles from last week. And then one character was like, and there's my car keys. I'm like, wait, what? But the show just progressed and moved on and never addressed that. That's definitely the kind of humor I like. Okay, let's save and craft a sandwich. And there's my car keys. That was weird. That was... Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, off topic, sorry. Cucumber, pickle, 3 avocado. In that order. Wait. Cucumber, pickle, and then tomato? Yeah. Cucumber, pickle. Cucumber, pickle, avocado, 1, 2, 3, in that order. And the, oh, was it too bitter? I think it was too bitter. It's too bitter. I'm betting too bitter. And there's my right. Yeah, some girl character in the SpongeBob episode is like, and there's my car keys. I'm like, what? I also remember that who's Paragon? Exactly. Right? Did you guys ever watch that crane episode in SpongeBob? Where like Mr. Krabs bought like a crane for their... It was a crane game. I think you get like plushes or something like that. And then Squidward basically like addicted to the crane game. And he spent all his money and he's like... Mr. Krabs was like, why don't you play it again? And Squidward was like, because I'm all out of money. That was pretty funny. And then he tried one more time. Mr. Krabs just saw a piece of paper inside the machine. He's like, oh, what's this? And then Mr. Krabs is sorry, Squidward's like, it's the deed to my house. And then Mr. Krabs just took it away. He's like, okay, carry on then. What the heck? Who plays a crane game so much you bet your house on it? What the heck? Bro. And then I think he won once, and then what? He just got like a plush teddy bear or something like that? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, sorry. I got my Baba Chops plushie. Oh, okay. Right. I was like, who? Baba. That's right, it's a shoot from Poppy Playtime. Chapter 4 in the mail. Nice. That's a pretty cool plush. Wasn't there a giant evil Baba? Forget. Or was that just... I think I saw like a trailer or something. I think I saw like a giant evil Baba. Or is all the Baba good? Can you tell me about the Baba? The way you say it. I gotta say, if I practice, I think I can get some impressions down. Some. But some I need to, you know, have a bigger, wider range of voice. But yeah, I think my impressions are pretty good. Not to get ahead of myself or anything, but yeah. Yeah, I saw it. yeah, the one with the crane, yeah. Love your impressions, Z? Well, thanks. I'm glad you guys appreciate it. Yeah, maybe one day I'll practice. Maybe I'll become a voice actor. On the side, of course. Oh, I went the wrong way! I beat Great Sky Island on my Zone I only run. Nice! I used my 2 bows against the Flux construct on GSI. Sad about that. Why would you be sad? Went to an arcade and one kid got nothing from Claw Machine after spending 50. Ooh. 50 cents, right? 50 cents, surely? I spent a good amount, but I got it eventually. It was like, what, like 10 or 20? Yeah. I think I broke even. I think I looked up like the amount of the plush. It was about 15, so I think I like broke even. Maybe I went over a little bit. Yeah, I'd say it's fair. Claw machines are kind of fun sometimes. Except when they're rigged and they don't have no power or grip at all. You know, and they just drop whatever plush they grab. It's just like, this is rigged, obviously. A tasty Paragon-Z special, indeed. At your service. I was so confused why I just jumped off. Oh, because there's a... this... you know, it's just because I'm free. Free falling, right? No. There's a space down there, but that's for another area. I got those two places confused. This place all looks the same. Yeah. I got confoozled. I just felt like it, you know? The pre-ordering for Poe from the Nightmare Critters from Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 is available on the Poppy Playtime site. Nice. So you're gonna get them all, right? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that part. It was at $50. What was the plush, if I might be so bold as to ask? Because sometimes some plushes are more, you know, they got more detail, they're more expensive, you know. Some plushes can, well, it depends on the plush, I'd say. Yeah, this guy. I'm trying to get this guy, but he's green as shiny. What kind of plush do you remember it from? What was it? If I may be so bold as to ask. Dude's got a flying disc on his back, but he's still cool. I like him. It's basically the past version of Salamence. $50. That's like 10 to 12 McDoughs right there. If you buy something small. Get him! What are you doing? Get him! Mess him up! I gotta do the recall. Oh, he's stuck. Now I'm stuck. Hammer arm. Mess him up. Yay. He switched between a few... Dude, he's not doing anything. You okay, Bubba? Why you frozen like that? Why you stalling like that? What's going on? What's happening? I think I broke him. He switched between a few machines and he didn't get anything at all. That is so sad. Aw. Well... I hope the guy wins at some point, you know, or like he gets a plush that he wants by other means, you know? Sorry to hear that about that guy. Oh, may the pups rise. The rise of the undead pupasa. The thing have a tombstone on? Yeah, it's a straight up tombstone. That thing must be heavy. That dude's neck is like super powerful. Dude's gonna feel that in the morning, though. That's painful. Did it show that time that I was at Peter Piper's Pizza? I believe. Yeah, I think so. You referenced it. I remember. I believe. I believe in the pizza. You know what? I'm gonna use this guy. Attack! And the claw machine took my coin but didn't work, so the worker opened the glass front and gave me 2 bouncy balls and my coin back. I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Feel free to mention the stories again. That's so cool. I love it when people are nice, you know, when things are kind of... I mean, in a sense, like something happens, you know, like a problem occurs and then they sort of make it right. That just makes the place more memorable, right? Because, you know, the staff is kind, the place is nice. It's so cool. I think I've had that happen to me too, but it was like a plush got stuck because it was too big to fit through the square. Like the opening that it's supposed to drop down, so I told them, and then they didn't give it to me, but they opened it, they repositioned it, and then they just said, try again. And I said, but it's kind of... And they just said, do it. And I said, okay. And so I basically just tried it one more time and just used the claw to push the plush further down the square, and it just went down easily. So thank you, and they just left. Like, they were kind of in a mood. Or something. Like, they couldn't be bothered, but I was appreciative, though. Like, sir, you came all this way to ask me to move a plush for you. I said, yeah. And they're just like, okay. Yeah? Oh, okay. How come my Groudon is broken? Oh, no! Okay. Claw Machine had Circus Baby and Funtime Freddy. Nice! And I won them both? Very nice. Holy moly. Definitely, right? Yeah, that's cool. Definitely love that. When you got good staff, it just raises the ratings of the restaurant. You picked a good staff, whoever you are. Mystery managers, you. Yeah. Is that Groudon? You have the one you hunted a long time ago? Correct, Ephraim. You remember. Yeah. I transferred it to this game and I raised it to level 100. But for some reason, my Pokemon are just stalling. I think that's another one of the game's errors, is that... Yeah, see, I'm trying to recall, but he doesn't come back. This game does have a few issues, I'm not gonna lie. It's open world, but... the Pokemon can get stuck sometimes, and it's a little obnoxious. But yeah, glad you noticed. Now next is Kyogre. Just get a happy feeling and stuff. Friendly, right? Yeah. As long as they're friendly and willing to help, like, that's a plus experience, you know? Because you remember those acts of kindness. But you also remember the acts of, like, you know, non-kindness, you know? When staff goes out of their way to just ruin your experience and you never return again, right? That happens once in a blue moon for me, but maybe just once. But yeah, it doesn't happen too often. I think more often than not, people are friendly and kind. Yeah. It's too bad, I can't... Yeah, I gotta change, like, the position of, like, the Pokemon every time just to fix it. Oh yeah, how you doing, Trippin' T-Rex? It's good to see you again, and how goes your day so far? A few... That's hype, and... You know, I don't think I can perish him. I think I just have to walk around. I can't perish any Pokemon. I'll just have to walk around and hope they despawn and spawn. Yeah, because my Groudon ain't returning to me. Doesn't want to be my friend. Alright, I'm gonna recall. There. We'll just walk around, shall we? That's hype, and I remember the hunt I was doing, the Jotine hunt. Yeah, how'd you do it? Did you... with success? I'm sure you got it, surely. I played for over 300 hours, and it has a lot. Yeah, it does. Sad to say it, but yeah. There are a lot of issues that you can come across in this game. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it'd be. Speaking of what Bloodstar said, reminds me of a dream I had. It was when me and my friends in a dream, and there was a section of Monty at an arcade place claw machine with mini Monty plushes, and a huge Mega Monty plush on a shelf above the claw machine. Oh, nice. Could you have it along with other Monty merch around it? Cool. So like a Monty section just for Monty. Did you get one? Did you get like a plush in the dream? What'd you do? What was the plan? I hope they despawn. I remember being so excited and seeing that area in the dream. You know what? Maybe it'll come to fruition. Sometimes when people have dreams, sometimes whatever they dream, it tends to come to pass. So what if you just saw a glimpse of the future pizzeria? That'd be kind of cool. What would also be kind of cool is if you could pull things out of your dream. What if you just held the Monty plush, and then all of a sudden you woke up and you were just like holding it, and you're like, what? I remember being so excited and seeing that in the dream. It's so cool. Love those dreams. Where they're so, like, you think it's real. You know. That's cool. I remember another claw machine had a jumbo pastel Vanny plush, and I won it. Well, dang, aren't you just the claw master? I would not call myself the claw master. I've only won it like a couple times. I remember trying to get one, yeah, but can't remember if I did or not. Oh. Do you know if you have one? Wouldn't that be the proof? The proof in the pudding? Right? To show that you actually got one or not? Yeah, because, like, isn't that evidence, the plush at home? Wouldn't it be evidence that you got it in a claw machine? A woof. That's a woof. It's a woof with a candle. That's another woof. Well, it was a dream. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you meant like you did it also in real life, like you got to get a Monty in real life, but you weren't sure. Oh, my bad. 4 areas of plushies. That's pretty fantastic, indeed. But I do have my YouTube's Monty plush. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything from YouTube's just yet, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I only have one FNAF plush. Oh, no, actually I have 2. Yeah. I got a golden Freddy plush, and I got the puppets. They poop it. Bro, my skills as claw machine are trash. What do you mean? I'm sure you're great. I got a cheap and a blooper plush once, but that's all. Hey, that's something, you know? At least you got something. There are some people, I'm sure, who've tried the claw machine. They lost every time, you know? So, be proud of that. You got a cool plushie. 2, did you not show? Yeah, feel free to show off if you can. Oh, wait, no. I'm not sure if some people in here are in the Discord or not. Anything? 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 Nothing. Wow, I am not having good luck. Do you know what Printify is? No, not really. The cheap is goated, not gonna lie. It does look pretty cool. It's a fesh. It's a pretty cool fesh. I like it because it's red. But there's also a bigger cheap, right? I think it's like a different color, slightly. Oh, dude, there was a little room in movie theater I went to once and it has claw machines with FNAF plushies in it. Oh, nice! FNAF exclude. Wait a minute. Did this room also have a giant spring trap motioning for people to go to the room? Because, I think we should shut down that room. I think we gotta be careful there. I'm kidding, by the way. Surely, must have been a safe room. I'm watching this guy transport Link from one save file to another. I don't know how. What? Said he's doing it blindfolded. What is happening? He's transporting Link from one save. Wait, what? So, are you saying there's 2 Links? I'm so confused, but so intrigued. Can't stop listening. Keep talking. Keep saying it. Keep telling us what's happening. I'm just imagining Link like doing his famous like yell, like, like being beamed into another save file. I'm pretty sure Link would get a little confused, but I think he would see himself, figure out that they're both good guys, and then they'd work together. But now that there are 2 Links, there must be 2 Ganondorfs. And the 2 Ganondorfs merge and become one bigger threat. An impossible giant board demon thing. And that's when the 2 Links perform fusion. They combine both Master Swords to become the ultimate Master Sword and slay the giant Ganondorf boss. Easy, easy, solved. Write that down, write that down. That'd be kind of cool, though. A Master Sword that's like a level beyond the Master Sword. Or would that just ruin the integrity of the already Master Sword? Maybe. 1 + 1 does equal 1, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. 1 times 1 = 1, though. I don't know why Ganon and Thanos remind me of each other. It's probably because they're both evil and they both like to bring up their fists a lot. Like ruling the world, like conquering it as if they're holding the planet in the palm of their hand. You know? Like Thanos does that too. You know, they both bring up that, like, ha ha ha, like, kind of thing. You know? I mean, Thanos doesn't go ha ha ha, but, like, they both have, like, the same demeanor, and they're both massive. Yeah. They're both very tall. So, yeah, I think I can understand. I see a slight resemblance, you know, in posture and, like, attitude. They do! This is old guy. This old guy's King Rome, boss from Hyrule. The whole name. Honestly, I didn't know that would be the old king of Hyrule. I had no idea. I thought he was just some dude. I thought he was just some old dude who's just gonna teach us how to glide. Little did I know that his beard was made out of mashed potatoes. No, I'm just kidding. I remember watching a Game Grumps playthrough, and they made like a joke about like his whole like beard being made of just straight up mashed potatoes. Like, oh, excuse me, and it just like eats all the mashed potatoes. That was so funny. Oh, I was laughing so hard. But they're right. Like the texture of King Rum's beard kind of does look like mashed potatoes. Like really soft rounded mashed potatoes. Sorry. That was just funny to me. One time a Chuck E. Cheese Chucky himself grabbed... That's terrifying. Grabbed my leg and dragged me to the... What? No. When Chucky's friend showed up and tried to destroy me, and then Fazbear and his friends guys saved me, and then I woke up. Oh, a battle between Chuck E. Cheese and Freddy Fazbear? I'd have to say Freddy's got this one. Chucky ain't possessed, right? Chucky's just a normal animatronic. I'd give it to the FNAF animatronics. They got experience. Bonnie would probably lead the charge, right? Because they know how to fight. Or they can at least try to fight. Unless the same story unfolded in Chuck E. Cheese as well. You know? Like, unless the same thing happened, then maybe they'd be in equal footing. I once had a dream where it was an amusement park, but instead of wristbands or whatnot, you start off with base colors of Play-Doh, like red, yellow, blue, green, you know, the basics, and to write it. Wow, okay. So it's like color-coded based on what color wristband you have? Okay, cool, cool, and I like the colors too. Very specific with the Play-Doh colors. Okay. Go on, go on. The guy is making a setup save, an actual save just teleported to recall. How does one even do that? Sorry, I'm so confused. Shouldn't that be like impossible, borderline illegal? You know what I mean? Like, how is that even possible? I have to mix the Play-Doh to make certain colors to ride that ride. That is pretty fascinating, honestly. What becomes for purple again? Get quickly, get the red, get the red, get the blue, get the blue. Come on, go, 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 go. The line is getting bigger. Mix the colors, mix. Would you mix already? Oh, we're in the back of the line. You mixed too soon. You mixed too late. Come on, man. Don't you know your color theory? Come on, red and blue make purple. That's too much red. That's fascinating. I bet in the parallel universe, that's a thing. You have to change the color of your wristband by mixing them. That is a fascinating concept. Wow. I had a dream where I was in Slay the Princess. And what options did you choose, Trippin' T-Rex? Did you slay the princess? Or did you spare and were a kind human being? The choice is yours. What have you done? You have to be sparing and chose carefully which colors you mix before you use up all your Play-Doh and can't mix it anymore. Bro, used up all the red. Now we can't go on the merry-go-round. Way to go, man. You know how much this Play-Doh was? Do you even know? Oh my god, dude. I'm not taking you here again, man. Like, you ruined this experience. That's so crazy, but that's cool though. I like that. That's a really interesting. I've never heard of that. That's so cool. But the stress to mix colors is high. I would be so nervous because, like, what if I don't know the color to make, like, you know, like green or brown? What if I mess that up? You know, what if the color to color ratio is off and I end up making a different color? Oh jeez. What if it has to be like friggin' like pixel perfect that shade of color? What if I made it too dark? How do you make it light? Oh man, the stress is off the charts. I go there once and that's it. Right? Okay, sorry. Got off topic there. Chuck lost the fight, by the way. He got wrecked by Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy's got the jump, literally. Yeah. Although, I don't know, maybe if we got some more lore to the Chuck E. Cheese, maybe we can see a maybe more balanced fight, you know? Because they've updated, right, the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. They used to be different, right? There used to be a different model, but now it's a newer kind of animatronic. So, by technicality, it's a newer animatronic. But then again, FNAF also has new animatronics, too. Right. He's taking prologue link to another save file so we can use the Master Sword from the beginning because it has infinite durability. Again, that sounds interesting, but like, how? That's like saying I can play Pokemon in the world of Zelda just because I can. You know? It's like, who are you, Arceus? Like, what are we, how? I got the one where she's over and over yelling, I'm sorry. Oh, that is sad. Why? You apologize for hitting me. Why would you do this? No, here's the solution. This wasn't in the dream. Oh, I thought you were gonna say this wasn't a dream. This was a place I went to, and I did mix colors, and I was really good in color theory. This wasn't a dream, I just came up with this. They give you a sheet of paper that says, like this color, plus this color. Oh, okay, so it's like a cheat sheet a little bit. Tells you which color to mix to get that color. Okay. I'm still gonna mess it up. Even with the color theory sheet, I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna get the ratios off, you know? I'm gonna tear off a little bit slightly more color than the other color, and I'm just gonna mess it up. I can't find a shiny. Guys, I cannot find a shiny. Why? Why not? I want one. I feel like Veruca from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. She's like, Daddy, I want it now. That sounds spoiled or something. I don't know. Sorry. Anyway. But that's cool though. Then Bonnie oh geez, the purple thing. The purple thing. Oh yeah, the purple thing. What is the purple thing? Oh, and they also got a bird in Chuck E. Cheese, right? There's a bird in there. But it's instead of like yellow like Chica, I think it's like white feathers. It's a different burb. But I know there's a burb in there. The burba. It's a burb. Obliterated Chuck and Chica. The duck thing. Dang. 'Twas not even a fight, 'twas slaughter. Z. What? It's something the narrator forces? That's so sad, though. Oh, so the narrator has power in this? It's so sad. I don't like that. It's a sad, bad ending. Change the script. Jeez, man. It's rough. He's done this before, except he's... jeez, where'd you come from? Except he transported a bomb through save files to prolong the 3 beginning keys. Again. I'm just not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna accept that that's reality. Don't worry, I'm gonna summon Godzilla right here and now, Ganondorf. Beware. It's got atomic breath. Ganon's like, what? And then Godzilla just walks through the portal. Yeah, it's a chicken, yeah. Did I tell the dream where I was in like a trampoline park kinda, but it had bouncy castles as well, and I was running away from my friends with the last piece of pizza. Did you successfully eat the pizza? Or did you trip and then it was bad dream? Which ending was it? There's 4 animatronics from the first FNAF game. That's pretty fantastic. I see what you did there. Fantastic Four. I see what you did there. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to see it myself, but I heard it was good. Galactus was in there. You can't find one because you don't have a shiny Giratina like I do. You did get the shiny Giratina. Very nice. Congratulations, Ephraim. I'm proud of you. See, I knew you could do it. Get the Jira, then you can get a shiny Roaring Moon. You mean this shiny Roaring Moon? I already have one. You thought I didn't have one. Bam, I got one already. Surprise. I'm just getting a second one. Because why not? Why not? Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for a second one. Okay, let's see here. I think I did get it away, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if, like, your friends' dreams linked, and they're like, you just ate the last slice of pizza, how could you? They see you in a different light now. They'll never trust again when it comes to pizza. Later in the boss fight, she says, your lover drives a metal stake through your chest over and over. Aww. Man, that story is so tragic. And it's very violent. Okay, I'd have to think twice about actually playing that. That does sound really, really violent. Yeah, someone earlier told me it was, but man, now that you're describing it, it's so sad. I wonder how much it takes to get a good ending in that game. I really do, because yeah, man, that's just really sad. He's teleporting to ascend, and oh, he's like you. He ascends to like the 10th realm, something like that. He's like you. And Fuse, his fish also beat the hardest mode in Elden Ring for some reason. Wait, what? So let me get this straight. We were in Hyrule. Link threw a bomb through a portal to hit Ganondorf in the face. Then there was a fish in Hyrule. That fish went through the portal, and then it came out in the Elden Ring verse. What is happening? I had another dream with the same two friends, where it was me and one of them by me, and then the other of my friends up above me and behind us trying to push a boulder down. What? Well, you know what that means. Never trust that friend again. Never. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. Nice. Oh, thank you. I have 3 shiny 1 room. Oh, look at you all showing off and stuff. You know, it's not a contest. You know, no, I'm just kidding. Nice job. Nice job. I didn't even get a Zuelis while hunting for a Zuelis. I got 3 moons. Would you like a Zuelis? I can give you one. I have a lot. I can give you one if you don't have one yet. If you have one, of course, no need. But yeah, I caught a few. And I caught 2? I caught 3 so far. 3 in total. Yeah, let me know if you have one. I caught them in luxury balls too. Let me know. The offer stands. But we noticed and jumped out of the way and looked up and went, what was that for? And then what happened? Then you guys just woke up. Like, bruh. And then imagine the guy just shrugged his shoulders like, cause I could. Just cause, you know. He is at Ultra Hand now. Bro, that story is like all over the place. Like, is it modded or is it like glitched in a way? Because how? Then we went back and what we were doing and he tried to crush. The guy doesn't like you guys, huh? I bet in person you never look at him the same again. Why'd you try to crush me, man? He's probably like, wait, I don't even know what you're talking about. He's running around Ultra and he's gonna grab a stick. What's he gonna? Oh, that's adorable. We didn't get the shiny, but we got an adorable little guy. Awesome. That is adorable. No, not you. Sorry. I want this guy. Hey there, little guy. Hey, little fella. Let me wave. Ow. Wait, does this work? Because he's lightning. It doesn't work, huh? Dang it! That's okay. We have Yawn. Forgot typings, okay? You can't get mad about that. Now, sleep. He's teleporting to Skyview Tower for an autosave. Dang. Those are people who just probably play the game non-stop, huh? Yeah, it did. He wasn't phased when we noticed. Just like, that's what it is, you know? It just felt like, you know, tossing a boulder. I wonder what it would look like if we hit you with a boulder. Now we know. And I got him. It was the whole thing, and it happened in one of your streams. Oh. Wait, what happened in my streams, huh? Oh, during one of my streams, you caught 3 moons? Nice. Congrats, congrats. He's doing all this to beat Tears of the Kingdom with 1 stick? Yeesh. The lengths he'd go to just beat it with a stick. I mean, cool, but like, why? I think that's probably what confuses Ganondorf the most, you know? You'd think like his worst fear is you jumping at him with like a massive like master sword that's like imbued, you know, and restored. No, It's Link jumping at him with no armor and smacking Ganondorf in the face. So that's probably how he defeats Ganondorf, you know. He's probably expecting Link like fully armored, you know, fully upgraded Master Sword, you know, and he's like, ah, and then Link's just diving at him, no armor, just one branch that can break in one defense or one hit. And Ganondorf's like, what? And then he gets hit and it's over. And Ganondorf gets hit in the face. Why not? Good point. Good point. Some people do enjoy the challenge. I respect it. That it does take skill and patience and like a willingness to sort of feel out the game in a sense. That is pretty cool. I respect it. I respect it. It's like almost speed run level. My friend had a dream with me. Oh, I gotta save because you never know what'll happen. A dream with me where I lived at the top of a penthouse and had invited him there, but then randomly punched him. Oh, in the leg. Then I tried to escape in a helicopter. What is happening? Just violence out of nowhere. Okay. I'm like, what? You same? Even I'm like, what? And the reason is because they got bored. And your response? But why though? Dude, it's been like 4 hours. I should probably get going, huh? You guys think I should go now and bounce, or do you guys want me to stay just a bit longer? I leave it to you to decide. Vote now, or forever hold your peace. I'd never. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I believe you, I believe you. Is that a fuse now? Nice. Oh my gosh. You know what's weird? I'm not tired. I'm not really tired. Then he said he chased after me and blew up my helicopter. There's some like malice going on here. There's some like Ganondorf malice going on here. Stay. Why do I feel like a puppy or something? Sit. Okay. I just got here. Stay until 8 Eastern time. That's about right now Western time. So see you. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. All right, fine. I'll stay a bit longer. Okay, fine. I'll stay just for you guys. Okay. Yeah, might as well. I'll push it. I'll push it. What? Yeah, me too. I just got here too. As signaled by the 4 hours ago. Let's see. Have I had any other dreams with other people, but then it didn't end well? I think it probably from all the gang beasts that we would play. The fighting game. Oh, it's like from that because you guys keep playing the fighting games and it just sort of stems from that. I see. Interesting. Let's see, I'm trying to think of a dream that I've had. I can't think of any at the moment. And that mixed with other games he plays like GTA. Oh, nice. That one also contains a lot of violence. Let's see. No, the one that I could think of the most is probably the Velociraptor one. Just the one where I'm hiding in like a laboratory. Yahoo! Thank you, my. You are welcome. Of course. Yeah, I got you guys. I'll stay a bit. Just a smidge. And then I'll fall asleep on stream. Uh-oh, don't have communication there, don't you do it? Well, it's got saved. I can just restart the whole game. No biggie, no problem. Easy fix. One time he literally placed a bunch of seatbelts in a gas station GTA and blew it up. He turned to him, but why though? And again, just a shrug, because I can. Oh man, I wasn't invited. That's okay. I didn't want to go eat. I didn't want to go anyway. Who needs you? Yeah, I remember playing GTA for I forgot which GTA game, but my goal would be to always get the highest star and try to just survive in like a building. I don't know why I always like doing that. Yeah. Nice. It's polygraph. I read the book, went to sleep, and had a dream I was in the book of Jurassic Park. Oh. The book version though is more more scary, so that's worse. Let's do the picnic. Alright, here we go. Ba-boom! Alright, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. And then I'm gonna do it one more time. A cucumber, pickle, 3 avocado, 1, 2, 3. And then... Oh, I'm running out of bitter. But it's gotta be bitter. Sandwich time! Okay, don't worry guys, I'll get to the comments soon. I just gotta make this thing. Because I'm really trying to catch another roaring moon. Because I think I want to trade it for somebody if they ever get like an iron Jurgulus or something like that. I want to get that one. I have one, but I don't have its shiny form, so I'm thinking if I get a shiny roaring moon, I could maybe trade it for somebody with a shiny iron Jurgulus or something like that. So we'll see. As long as I don't drop a piece of avocado. Why is this so nerve-wracking? Okay. Gently. Firmly grasp it. Okay. Yeah! Nice! Yeah! Let's go! Very nice, very nice. Yeah, the book version of Jurassic Park's worse. So I've heard. He's at Recall, he's branching the timeline, so he has 3 different save files, but 2 of them are technically the same, so there's only 2. He says he's gonna soft crash the game. How does one even do? I went, why? And he said, because he's bored. Oh my gosh. That's giving me like the Joker from, just the Joker vibes, you know? It's like, I think there was that one scene in like The Dark Knight where he's like, it's not about money, it's about sending a message. Everything burns, and he's like burning like the pyramid pile of money, like that's probably like millions of dollars probably. Like, dude, that dude is pure evil, you know? It's cool though, it was cool, but dang, that's scary. What did Alfred say? He's like some men aren't really after anything. You can't bully them, you can't do anything to them. Some men, they just want to watch the world burn. Cool quote, but scary. I mean, why? Yeah, it's because he's bored. The T-Rex got me. Ugh. My condolences, Trippin' T-Rex. Oh, maybe you were chosen by the T-Rex because your name is Trippin' T-Rex. Oh, it's because you tripped and got eaten by the T-Rex. Right, and that's why Trippin'. Oh my god, oh my gosh, your name makes sense. No, I'm just kidding. I'd say you were chosen by the T-Rex. Maybe right before you were just chosen and became like the leader of all the T-Rexes from then on, huh? Paragon, can we go into the Union Circle with it? Oh, sorry, I just started a sandwich. I only have 30 minutes. 28 and counting. I'm sorry, I can't do a trade at the moment. Why, do you want to do a trade? Quick, I want to show you something. Okay, I'm not I'm not showing off people's shinies. And if you want to do a trade, let me know so that way I can prepare a certain Pokemon. Yeah, I don't want to do any showcasing today. Maybe another day. I think the game is loading the prologue link, but it's actually a different one now. He's watching a memory and doing something. Oh, okay. Joker. I'm getting those, I'm sorry, I'm getting those vibes. Based off of your description, it matches a little bit. Did it view the memory, but not really? So skip the memory? Ugh. A roaring moon. A roaring moon. If it helps, in the book, Dr. Wu gets... Yeah. Yeah. I saw that, and yeah. And yeah. That was awful. And this is why I say the book is a worse. You do not want to end up in the book version of Jurassic Park, let me tell you. Let me tell you, it goes south fast. Let's do it again. He was walking the shrine. He's hoping to get an infinite load screen. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. My name is T-Rex. My name is Trip, and I'm always tripping. Damn. Nice. Cool name, cool name. Trippin' T-Rex. Sounds cool when you put them together. I think I always used to trip a lot when I was in, I think still in elementary. For some reason, I'd always trip because my shoelaces were always like falling apart and not being tied. I knew how to tie my shoelaces, it's just, I don't know. It just always came apart. Maybe I just kept running so much, I don't know. They got me tripping, stumbling, something. Yes, I did say I needed to trade you something a long time ago. I need you to trade something. Just trade me anything you want, doesn't matter much. Is this that shiny Feebas? Is that the one? Yeah. But Hammond might have been more meaner in the other one, right? In the other one? In the book? I think he's he's still kind of mean in the movies, but I mean he's also nice. But I think he's more meaner in the books. Nejpa? Oh my gosh. I like using Groudon because he's actually tall enough to hit that Pokemon in the sky. Hey guys, say anything? I don't see anything. Nothing too shiny. Oh, no. Ugh. What? Why would you think that? Nah, it's just a tiny thank you present. Well, nah, it's okay. You don't have to. And I have one rule. Okay, I have one rule. It's a shiny or a shiny. Do you have a shiny? May I ask a question, Ephraim? Do you have a shiny Slitherwing by chance? I think you have them all, don't you? You have all the shinies, huh? Just curious. I'm thinking of like extra shinies that I have. In the books, he was a rich man who only cared about money. I think in the movie there were subtle hints that he was kind of a little bit about money. I know he said spared no expense, but there were also hints in the movies like he didn't do spared no expense, right? Because if he was relying so much on, was it Dennis Nedry, right? If he relied so much on him, he would just give him another raise, right? Because he kept complaining, and I think Dennis did a lot. I think if you reflect on it, Dennis pretty much ran like the whole Jurassic Park, you know, in terms of like, it looked like security and the way that the whole facility functions. He made sure it was kind of in, you know, working shape. Isn't loading. Now he's navigating the menu blind. I see. I do, but only one. Oh, I see. Darn it. Is there any shinies that you don't have that's a Paradox Pokemon, Ephraim? May I be so bold as to ask? Is there a shiny that you want but don't have? If I may be so bold as to ask. Oh, welcome back, Willow. I'm back. How was your time with your guests? Did they enjoy your food? Did you make them chocolate pizza? I'm kidding. How was it? Our visitor is a good friend of ours that got me into cosplay. Nice. Very nice. Cosplay do be fun. Maybe one day I'll do like a full-on cosplay type deal. In the movie, he was a kind old man who loved his grandkids and just wanted to see his dreams come true. Yeah, but there was subtle hints, right? There was subtle hints, like he didn't want to give Dennis more money. Like somebody like analyzed the movie, and I watched it as well, And I caught like subtle things, like he would spend like in person to guess he would appear that way, but like if it was that way, why wouldn't he spend more money for Dennis, right? You know, because if like one guy is like, you know, trying to run your whole park for you, in a sense, you know, you'd think you'd pay him like maximum amount plus. Oh man, okay, I love shinies, but like I have too many of these guys. I like shinies way less, okay, but man, okay, we gotta do what we gotta do. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright. I don't think I need any shiny Pokemon. I either want to hunt it myself or I already have it. I think we're of the same mindset. But this is why I think it's a good trade, you know? I can only accept a shiny for a shiny. That is my one rule, you know? I do not take things for free, you know? So you can either tell me... or I'll figure it out myself. Oh, the Gligar. Do you have a Gligar? Shiny Gligar? Dennis is the reason the whole thing went down. Yes, but it was a money issue. Do you remember at the beginning of the movie where I think it was Dodson? He offered him a huge bag of money. But I guarantee you though, if Hammond offered him more money, right? I think Dennis would be more loyal. You know? Now we're still here, we're almost ready to eat. We're gonna have fish. Nice, do enjoy the fish. Yeah, Dennis went down, but it's only because he switched allegiances due to money. According to the movies. You know? But yeah. Because they did fight, remember? They fought about money. Like, in the office, if you remember. You know? And then Hammond, I remember the line, he's like, I will not get drawn into another financial debate for you, Dennis. I really will not. And then, like, Dennis retorted, he's like, there's been hardly any debate at all. You know? Meaning that Dennis has sort of been bringing up, like, you know, hey, I need a raise. But unfortunately, Hammond didn't go through with it, you know? So, I don't know. There's more to it than meets the eye, if I may be so bold as to say. You know, there's more going on. Lots more hints. I gotta watch that analysis again. Whoever broke down that analysis was a genius. He about to prologue into a completely new save file. He has now shrines, but max hearts and stamina. Crazy. That's just crazy. Save him to one new save file opening cutscene time. He has both arms and fully restored Master Sword. He's saying this isn't the crazy part and he's not done. It gets crazier. He's got two Master Swords, one in each hand, and he hits Ganondorf. That's crazy. If that's what happens, that's some type of mod, because ain't no way. I'll trade one of my shinies for that. What you got, Trippin' T-Rex? What do you have to offer? I can give you a Zoelis if you want. I have a few. I'll give you one. He likes hearing I will have Trouta. Well, that's good. Do enjoy the Trouta. Oh boy. He can't open shrines. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. If Link could open a stream and watch a stream, what kind of stream would Link be watching? He'd be watching how to beat Ganondorf playthroughs. He'd be watching how to speedrun Hyrule. Speed through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's what he'd be watching. I'd save the princess in the fastest time. Shiny, this is a gift, not an exchange. Unfortunately, I can make no exceptions. That is my rule. I give a shiny for a shiny. An eye for an eye, my friend. Yeah. I think that's been kind of like the rule, like, on my stream. I've never broken that rule yet. I've ever just given a shiny, or I've traded a shiny for a shiny. Oh, snap. No, someone has given me one. But they were really adamant. But I'm putting my foot down. I gotta put my foot down, okay? I want to give you a shiny. Just let me give you a shiny. Come on. Let me do this. Let me do this for you. It's the Gligar, huh? Just say it's the Gligar. I'll transfer from Legends Arceus for you. Just say it's the Gligar. Dennis was shown to spend money on stuff he didn't need. True, yeah. I still think though that if he got the raise, I think things might have played a little differently, you know? He was paid more money. But then again, we don't exactly see how much he gets paid in general. What if he's getting paid fair compensation now? We just don't know. He's finding the legendary stick. This the legendary stick. That's the one in the Korok Forest. The stick seals the darkness, the twig of evil banes. Okay, this is a mod. There's no way. No mod fully... What? How does the twig even seal get... Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting question, Z. My mind is trying to backtrack. Which question was it? Sorry. He's singing the map song from Dora the Explorer. I remember that, but all I remember is swiper, no swiping. Gotta go, sorry. Fish ready? Alright, do enjoy, Willow. Bye-bye. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. Do enjoy the fish or the trout. Have some in PLA, I don't need any. Come on, Ephraim. Come on. Come on. Don't let me end stream. Come on. Don't let me end stream and not give you a shiny. Come on, Ephraim. Do it. Give in to the dark side and take a shiny for yourself. You know you want to. Come on. I'd feel better about it. You'd feel... It's a cool exchange. Come on. Come on. Let me do this. Let me do this for you. About what streams Link would watch. Oh, if he could. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, it's gotta be how to beat Ganondorf. In the quickest way possible. An ordinary stick being used to beat Ganondorf. Dang. By that logic, anybody could beat Ganon, right? Well, then again, Link is not just anybody, so... Yeah. It's not just an ordinary stick, it's the stick that sealed away Ganon. And then someone accidentally steps on the twig and breaks it, and then Ganon just breaks out. Me when I throw Paragon off a cliff for not accepting a gift and making a... Give in to the dark side. Take the shiny. If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Oh wait, snap. That was supposed to be a good quote by a hero by Obi-Wan. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Which was true because he became one with the Force. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Tell me which one to hunt and I'll hunt it down like there's no tomorrow. Unless I have it already. It can be yours. That's more like a video though. Oh, a stream then, huh? I would say probably how to use a sword, or maybe like how to unlock the then it would probably be people streaming through, or probably be like speedrunners streaming a let's play of like a fast like how to get the whole game done in like a minute. Yeah. I'm using a setup, beat the game, teleport prologue, snap prologue Link's original timeline into dust. You just do that? I'm still blown away. I'm gonna go switch to my phone real quick. My Wi-Fi is back on for it. No problem. Take your time. Also think about the shiny you want. He is doing what he did earlier with memories again. Nice. What I miss? Everything. Universal Nebula. You missed everything. We caught a ton of shinies. We did lots of raids, and no, I'm just kidding. You didn't miss anything. You came right back into... Oh yeah, from your back. The OG. The myth. The legend. Welcome back. Finally unlocked Parish Pool and also Stanley, because why not? Nice. Congrats. Oh wait, what does Stan Lee do? Does he have like a sword or something that says like Excelsior? I don't know. I'm just curious because like I've never played as Stan Lee. I didn't even know that was possible. The creator, the myth, the legend, the Marvel legend themselves. But yeah, how are you, Universal Nebula? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, but Link doesn't know he's in a game. He wouldn't watch a playthrough of his world. Oh yeah, well, actually... Wait a minute, no. I think... It depends. It depends on how much exposure he has towards, like... Because I remember he has the pad. What was it? The Sheikah pad or something like that? The Sheikah slate? The one that he gets from what's her name? I think he would be intrigued. And if he gets access to, like, the internet and stuff, he'd probably figure things out. I don't know. He might have a Buzz Lightyear moment, though, and realize, like, you know how Buzz Lightyear realized he was, like, a toy? And then, like, Link might have the realization, like, he's just, you know, he's, like, in a video game. Poor Buzz, though. He's like, oh, it's a sham. Can't even fly out of the window. He broke down and he became, like, Mrs. Nesbit in, like, a dress or something. That's so sad. Imagine that. Your reality, you're just a toy, you know? He's like, I'm just a child's plaything. That was sad. That was rough. I didn't get that when I was a kid. I just thought, oh, he's just like crying or something. But now that I'm older and I understand things, that would be sad. You know? And then Woody tried to help him off his feet. And then Buzz is like, oh, you're right. I'm just overreacting is all. Overreacting. I can get through this. Oh, and he breaks down again. It's a sham. Poor Buzz, man. Oh, man. Okay, sorry. I don't know what Link would do, honestly, but I don't think Link would break. I don't think Link would just, you know, would break over that. I think Link would just... I think he would just deal. You know, I think he'd just be like, okay, that's how it is, then I gotta return to my story, you know, and I'm gonna just do what I need to do, you know? I don't want a shiny Paragon, this is a gift, not a trade. Nah, because it's a gift to you as well, Ephraim. You're not accepting my gift? How dare you? Sorry, Ephraim, in this stream, it works both ways. You must take a shiny to give a shiny. That's right. Now choose. I'll see what I can do. No Shadows one. Okay, I can't do that. It's the only one I have. It's either the Groudon. Okay, Ephraim, I can't do the Groudon. It's the only one I have. I got that one from Ruby. That's like impossible to get. You know, that thing came from a different, like a different cartridge. There's no way I can't. But any others, I would. On the map, sniper, no sniping. What the heck? Well, don't ruin, like, that's okay, I'm just joking. I'm sure he wouldn't buckle. I'm sure he would just, like, accept it. I don't think Link is one to break down. I've never seen Link actually break down. I see him, like, face down impossible odds, but I don't see him breaking down. I see him just accepting it, but just, like, realizing, like, duty, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Infinite load and blindfolded menuing again. Nice. Wait, I think I missed a comment here. I want to see. Yeah, Universe Nebula. Oh, and he can't perish like Wolverine Imperishable? Oh, that makes sense. He's the creator, right? Impossible to perish, surely. Just teleport your prologue, Link, Ultra Shrine Hand. Shrine is getting Ultra Hand without Roar's arm. Nice. Link would do a dramatic gasp, but then look at his hands, and then look up and around. Oh, something chasing me. Around his world and just take it all in, probably. I think so, yeah, right? I feel like that's what he would do. He would be like, okay, he'd be shocked. He'd be like, oh, like, you know, like how he does. But then, yeah, he would grasp, and then he'd be like, okay, then I know what to do. Like, yeah, this is how it is, but this is my world, and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm still gonna take care of business, you know? Yeah, Link wouldn't falter. Yeah, he'd gasp for a second, but, like, he'd get right back into it immediately, you know? As for how he's gonna explain that to everybody else, I don't know. I don't even think he would. I think he would just be like, meh. I'm back. Welcome back, Trippin' T-Rex. I know, I was just kidding. Okay, because I'm gonna be honest, that is the only Pokemon, I think, that I've ever fully soft resetted with full odds. There is nothing. There's nothing. I don't have any other Pokemon that I've done for full odds. Okay, well no, there's like regular, but like legendary, you know? That is the only full odds 1 out of 8,000, was it 96? From Pokemon Ruby, you know? Or was it Emerald? It was one of them, but yeah. That, I just soft resetted so much and then bam, got it. Yeah. I know, I was joking. Yeah, I just can't. I can't part ways with it. It's too much. It's too much pain. I can't let it go. My thing crashed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad it's up and running, right? It's okay now? Come on, Roaring Moon, show yourself. Show yourself. How much time do I got? Okay, guys, I got 6 minutes till I gotta end the streamer. Then I gotta get going. I watched someone else skip GSI. What's GSI again? Okay, give me a shiny U. I want a shiny Paragon-Z. Oh, I can do that for you. I can do that. Wait, me? I don't know if I can do that. I'd have to make myself go bling. But actually, I can do something for you. But you might have already gotten this because there was a lot in supply. Let's see here. Ta-da! Behold, my army of shiny Porygon. I can give you one. Would you want a luxury ball? Premier ball? I have an army of shiny Porygon. Bet you probably want Porygon 1 though, huh? That's if you want that one. The offer stands. Link is a man. Exactly. It's like, meh. Love Link's character, same, right? Just takes care of business. But you could see, like, the emotion. Like, he's not fully just emotionless. Like, it's not like he doesn't care. But he's also brave, you know? And he just faces all those impossible odds just head on. Even though he could lose. Which, I mean, yeah, he lost his arm, but yeah. He still goes in. Koraidon. I don't have a shiny Koraidon. I wish I did, though. That'd be cool. Yeah. Wait. No, 15 more. Alright, fine. 15 more minutes. Dang. Alright, then I'll stay a bit longer. Alright, till 5:10 my time. Then I'm a bounce. We'll bounce like a bouncy ball. Yeah, just oh, Great Sky Island. He beat Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, welcome back, Gabby. How are you? Ah, okay. He beat Tears of the Kingdom without doing Great Sky Island. Wow. That's kind of cool. You just figure out ways to sort of skip parts in the game. That takes a lot of skill. Then I see people that like, it takes no skill at all. You just walk left. So, Paragon, also FNAF World is on PC? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from FNAF because FNAF 2, like, that thing took like a part of my soul. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it may have looked easy, but I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of tough. The game is hard. You know, you gotta have like right timing. You gotta have good reaction speed. That game is tougher. Yeah, welcome back, Gabby. I want nothing. I do not want a shiny. Please let me change you my shiny fish. I knew it was the shiny fish. I knew it. No, it's okay. You gotta get a shiny to give a shiny. Yeah. Oh, F from the Giratina. Nice. If you get the DLC, can you do synchro hide and seek? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. For like a multiplayer stream? Okay, if the stream hits 500, I will consider, not guaranteed, but I will consider a hide and seek. Do we have a deal? I think we have a deal. Yeah, I've seen people do that. It does look pretty fun. 515, it's a more rounded number. Alright, fine. But then I gotta go. Koraidon is shiny locked, but its shiny looks good. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I thought that was shiny locked. Yeah, get the DLC and we can play Synchro Hide and Seek. Okay, sure, I'm down. I'm down for that. Maybe the winner can get a shiny. Why are the starters in a Premier Ball and then once we get them, they're in regular ones? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe they switch Pokeballs? I don't know. Good question, though. I've only seen them in Pokeballs, though, no? A shiny Fish says he doesn't want any shinies in turn for him. Oh, it's too bad, because the shinies I have say they want Fish for trade for them. Mm-hmm. So where it seems we're at an impasse. You gotta take the shiny. I already have all the Pokemon for Hide and Seek. No, I think what the strat is just Gimme Ghoul or some tiny Pokemon. Some super tiny Pokemon. Yeah, I think like the tiniest Pokemon would be like what, the Nimble? Was it Nimble? Nimble's pretty tiny. Yeah, that thing could be hardly seen by anything. All you gotta do is be nimble, jump into a bush, it's over, it's GG's. There's no way you're finding them. Like, there's no way. Out of the whole map, he's getting Pooter Pad, cool. I'm getting tired. Don't tell my secret. Oh, is that your secret? Oh. Me about the shiny Giratina. It's so simple. You're hiding in plain sight. They'll never find you. Oh, we all get our shinies. That's funny. I have shiny Groudon and shiny Quakeway, but I don't have shiny Kyogre. I don't have the third one to finish the collection. I think the only way... Do you guys know a way to get a shiny Kyogre, like the fastest? Would that be Pokemon Shining Pearl, or would that be Pokemon X and Y? Because I know in X and Y you can also do the DLC and then you can get legendaries that way, right? So I wonder which is the easiest way. I've been contemplating that. Paragon-Z, welcome back. I'll be here for like maybe 10 more minutes, then I gotta get going. I'm getting tired. Here's a hiding spot you should check. Literally just the air. I was a seeker once, and the last hider was literally hiding in the air. Oh yeah, huh? You're still here, woohoo! Yeah, we're just chilling, but we're gonna end the stream probably in like the next 10 minutes, probably. Let me see how long it's been. Hold on. Yeah, probably ended soon, guys. I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, glad Ephra made it. Is Pizza asleep? That's a good question. They may have fallen asleep, and that's okay. Let them rest. I don't have enough shinies to do that. Huh? What do you mean? Yes, welcome back, Sushi. How are you doing? Look. I'm hiding as Giratina in an ice cave. Alright then. We'll go straight to the ice cave. Not sleep. Get out of here. Oh, dang. Oh, Paragon, I'll do my best to stay in the 10 minutes. How many shinies you caught? I caught a lot, actually. I caught a shiny Bronzong, a few Zuelas. I think it was one of them was a Palmy. And then a Murkrow. Had to give up because I didn't find him. Oh, worries. It's okay. At least you know about that hiding spot, so you know to double check it this time. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. I'm getting Oh, it's over. The thing is over. Wait, did I get a shiny that round? Did I? I don't remember if I got a shiny or not. I don't think so. No, whatever. I'll just eat the Herba Mystica. Alright. I'll just get more later. I'll just do some raids now then, maybe. I have 3 shinies I could use that aren't low level. Okay, no worries. Oh, you guys just want to have a shiny hide and seek? We could try that. Sleeper stream? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm falling asleep. I'll do like a couple raids and then I'm gonna bounce, guys. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm getting tired. Except for Paragon won't accept my gift and instead won't say. That's how it is. That's how it is. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Huh? You promised to trade my shiny Iron Moth to Slither. Yeah, I have that. I have accepted. See? You see how it works? It's a shiny for shiny, Ephraim. I'm trading Sushi one. Iron Moth for Slitherwing. Sounds like a pretty good deal, huh? And I'm like barely hanging on to. As soon as I end this stream, I'm just gonna go to bed, guys. I'm so sleepy. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, this one. Anything else you want at Violet? We can trade. Probably the Iron Jurgulus if you have the shiny Iron Jurgulus one. I can probably try to find the Roaring Moon and trade you that. Nuh-uh, shiny for Paragon Pokemon. I'll give you a shiny, but if you give me a shiny in return, that's the deal. That's the deal, Ephraim. I have to give you a shiny in return. It could be any shiny, you name the shiny. I'll see if I can hunt it down. Them's the rules. Does anyone know Henry's Stickman distraction dance meme? I unfortunately do not know, I'm sorry. Reckon I also got that? Oh, nice. Wait, what, you got? Oh, you got the Iron Jeesh. That means I gotta get an extra Roaring Moon, because I only have one Roaring Moon. See, this is why I was looking for it, because I know I'll need extras. I wonder if I can use... I'm gonna try to use Groudon in this. I'm just gonna try it. Let's just see what happens. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work. Take my I don't take shinies, guys. I trade shinies. A shiny for a shiny. I'm gonna try my Groudon. It's time to show him off, you know? But I don't know how Groudon's gonna do against this guy. Let's find out. Well, yeah, I only trade shiny for shiny, guys. I don't take. I give and take. I'm planning on telling my friend that I'll send him a very scary video, but in reality, it's just the distraction dance and a rickroll. That's funny. Oh yeah. Go off them shinies. Let's go. Wait, can mine... Forget how mine works. Uh-oh. Holy moly. Let's try Eruption then. Oh, that didn't do too much exactly. Okay. Groudon isn't doing so well. Terastallize your Pokemon? Can I even Terastallize mine? I could, but not yet. It doesn't do too much, actually. I'm surprised, but... Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah, Groudon's not a good one to use. Even though it's a shiny. And a legendary. Sorry, shiny has nothing to do with it. But yeah, you'd think. Let's try this then. I might have made a boo-boo on this one. Uh-oh. Ugh, sorry. Paragon for Iron Moth, which do you prefer, fire type or poison? I think I prefer fire, if that's okay. If you must give me a shiny, I would accept a shiny, single shiny Slackold. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think he's purple, right? For shiny? I'll see what I can do. Oh, but don't give me that take my shiny. No. I know, guys, I'm falling asleep. Paragon, that Groudon looks cool. Thanks. Took me a while to get. Thank you, thank you. That's Scarlet exclusive, right? Oh, the Groudon? No, I got it from Pokemon Ruby. It was like an older Pokemon game. And then I transferred it from there to here. Actually, never mind. I'll send one friend the Distraction Dance, the other Rickroll, my cousin, the Stick Book meme. Nice. I bet they get a laugh out of. Wait, what? Aw, my Groudon. Got a Paragon. I got the Fire Terror. I'll just ping on Discord. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, just ping me and we can do a trade. Sounds a good to me. Paragon-ism. Whoa, whoa. Is it because I'm falling asleep? We still beat it. But you can get in Scarlet. Oh no. I wish. I wonder if all the legendaries that you catch from the DLC are they shiny locked? Actually no, Paragon. Give me a random shiny for my shiny. Do you have a shiny... let me see. Oh man, I didn't get any Herba Mist. It's probably because I didn't do so well in the battle. Do you have a shiny... What's their name again? They're in my party, I just forgot their name. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. Do you have a shiny Charcadet, by chance? Let me know. I can give you a shiny Charcadet. Would you like a shiny Charcadet? I got a couple of these, I think. I think so, I don't remember exactly. Okay, I think I could do one more raid battle, and I think I'm gonna hit the hay, guys. Not physically, but I'm just gonna hit the bed, and I'm just gonna go to sleep. Oh, snap. It's not here. Okay, we have to wait a bit. Not interested. But thank you for the offer. Man, that's a good stream. I'll take Charcadet if you must. Do you have Charcadet? No, say it. I need to know. Do you have it? Do you have Charcadet? Just out of curiosity. Doth thou have Charcadet? I loved what do you mean? Did I mention that I got Herbas and a shiny in one raid? Nice. What shiny was it, Universal Nebula? I'll also give you a second secret thing. No, just one. Just a one. Just a shiny for a shiny. Nope. No shiny Charcadet here? Really? Okay, nice. Cool. I'll give you a shiny Charcadet. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Then it's settled. I shall trade you one shiny Charcadet. Okay, let me do one more raid and I'm gonna bounce, guys. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'll be hit the hay, guys. The second thing is a shiny, don't worry. Is it an item? Are you gonna stick an item with the... Oh, do you want me to... Maybe I can give you the arm... Well, do you need the armor set for the Charcadet, by chance? Monox. That sounds... For some reason, I think that sounds poisonous. I don't know what that is. The name my game is in German. Oh. After the raid, we can do the trade. How's tomorrow? Because I do have to hit the hay and I have to do something quickly in the morning. Tomorrow? I am physically falling asleep. Like, I am, like, about to, like, my head's about to hit that table, probably. Like, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. You have a shiny Capsicid, by chance? I have a ton of those. Shiny Capsicid. It's like the bell pepper Pokemon. the man, right? And I'm probably gonna hit the A scene. Saying water is poisonous. Is it just water? Well, I like water. But... oh yeah, it is, huh? It is water. Yeah, because it's... yeah. H2O, so it's 2 hydrogens. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, I get it now. Nice. Sorry, I'm so tired. Okay, next time I make it, I can trade. Yeah, for sure. I know it's an electric type, and it looks like a robotic version of Pikachu. Oh, is this a Pokemon you're looking for, Universal Nebula? Oh, the one you caught, that's right. Shiny robotic version of Pikachu. Sounds interesting. What does this show us? 2 hydrogen molecules or dihydrogen and 1 molecule? Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Alright, let's just end this. Come on. Almost got him, almost got him. I like how all our Pokemon just sort of turned into like candles. I'll be honest, I was gonna pull a fast one and trade you back the Charcut for the second trade, then end the trade before you can give it back to me. How dare. What about trihydrogen dioxide? I don't know about that one. Nice. Come on. Yay, I'll take the Herba Mystica. The salty one's kind of hard to come by sometimes. Well, either that or I'm just in short supply of it. I guess I've just used it up more often than the others. But yes, nice try, Ephraim, nice try. I probably would have just done the trade and just ran. That's probably what I would have done. But alright, guys. Methinks that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for coming on by. Thanks for chilling with Paragon-Z. I hope you guys enjoyed. Was that idea have worked on you though? In my tired state, it may have, but I don't know. Yeah, I made that one up. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, huh, is it like a new ultra form of water? But yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna be heading out. I'll try to stream tomorrow, and I'll try to stream for longer. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll try to stream tomorrow though. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I forgot, like, what? Tomorrow, I'll be here tomorrow, guys. No worries. But thank you for being here. It's good catching up with you guys. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day and or night. And I'll see you all on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Get some sleep, guys. Get some sleep.